All right. Hello, everyone. I'm Morali. Welcome. So I'll probably be uploading this to YouTube. Um, so we're here today with the new release. I don't know if I need to play. Do I need to play the character that I played through the story with? I can probably do that. So let's go into that character because I don't want to have to go in and have to replay it. Because I would like to. This is my main. I would like to play it on my main, but I didn't play the first part on my main. Anyways, so we're here. Guys, I honestly haven't even read through the changes. Let me just do a quick look on the. I doubt they have it on the wiki, do they? Ready? I don't know. Let's do this. This is it. Let me just read through some of the game update notes here to make sure. So we have new adventures. Oh, that's right. We have new adventures, guys. Let's do the adventures first. I kind of want to explore that first. So Lurking Evil has poisoned the Brotherhood, twisted the Commander's memories against Rama Yao, Taimi, and why is Taimi included in that? Taimi wasn't even part of that. Okay. Let's see if we can actually do the story. Can I do view journal? Oh, what lies beneath, what lies within. Oh, okay, that's cool. Read the letter. So we're not going to read the letter. Okay, perfect. That went away. I was like, can I get my daily without? So let's see. Strike back and force the mysterious ravenous wanderer into the open. Confront your memories, gather your weapons, and harness what lies within. Okay, harness what lies within. So we're gonna actually use what lies within. Um, yeah. So we have rare, energized Lux and Hunter's weapon caches. That's kind of cool. Roller beetle racing and a thrilling downhill course spanning Galadelph. Really cool. That's a great idea. That's fantastic. Show you skiff skills and two new skiff races. Holy crap! The Jade Brotherhood and Gala do not offer thruster control units in exchange for Imperial favors and research notes. The collection must be in progress. What the heck are thruster control units? Is used by. Oh, okay. So this was something they would. Oh, okay. So you can find things for your Jade bot or whatever in there now. Okay, or you can craft them or whatever. Oh, it's required to unlock the siege turtle. I got it. Okay, never mind. I'm an idiot. I should continue reading sometimes. It's fine. Players who participate in the Jade Crisis meta event, Jade Crisis, will receive a hazard pay enhancement. While this enhancement players will earn more rewards from cleansed mining caches after the end. Okay. Jade bot filters that were previously available for purchase after capturing Jade Pillar are now permanently available at a higher cost. Two new Jade bot filter options have been added. Um, can I help you? Oh, I'm not doing this. If you think I'm doing this dungeon, you are falsely mistaken, sir. We are just hanging out. I'm gonna go away so he doesn't think that I'm like just, talking shit. Blah blah blah. Now allows movement control sooner after executing. Oops, I did not mean to do that. I accidentally almost saved some stuff. All right, so the rest is kind of blah, whatever. So the first thing I want to do for sure is I want to try out the new and improved. No, well, I guess new and improved maps of adventures. We shall seek out all the adventures. So we're gonna do that first. Then I'm gonna go through the story. I'm gonna give you guys my opinion on what I think about everything that's happening, that's going on. Okay, where are the new adventures? I just want to do them. It's not about getting gold on them. It's not about I just want to see what they're like. Raptor. Those are taxis. Where are the adventures? Adventures are the little men, right? They're like with the flag or they're waving or something. Isn't that symbol? Maybe it's easier to see when I zoom out a little bit more. Oh, right there. Siege Stampede. Oh, it's with a little flag thing. Okay. Alright, so we want to go to the, here. I'll take the taxi. Make it easier for me. To the Eastern Wilds. Go. Is it the fastest? Okay, it is. Oh, I'm so excited, guys. Oh, finally some release. Like I said the other day, I talked about this. I feel like, you know, not content drought, but it definitely felt more... It felt so much longer between the release than it had with previous releases. That I'm just like, oh man, I was like, I'm really craving like more stuff. It just kind of feels weird because this is the like new expansion, and this expansion already feels really old, and it feels like already like, you know, it's like blasé to be here, which is crazy because I remember like thinking about going to Cantha was like this crazy thought to like a lot of people in the community, right? And like the people that played Guild Wars 1, like me, you know, we were all like, oh my god, when are we gonna go? And then now we can go, and now it's just like, Cantha, whatever, you know? It's so weird to think about that. Like how fast that happened. Like I remember with Path of Fire, I still feel like there was like a little bit of like this honeymoon phase, like lasted a little bit longer with Path of Fire, where I was like, oh man, we can go into the desert, right? It felt a little bit more magnificent going into the desert than going to Cantha. Cantha felt a little like, whatever out there. Alright, I'm sure there's a billion people out here. Oh, there's no one out here. Okay. Oh, he's cool. I like it. Whoa, what was that? Did you see that? Okay. Sure. Watch and learn. There's Ace Turtle teams. Work as a team. Work as a team to destroy as many targets as you can before time runs out. Oh, so this is like a duel, like a 2 people. Okay. So we're not gonna do that event, because that's like a 2-person event. There's another event. Oh, I'm like, what is happening? I'm like, I hear all this noise happening. Whoa, look at that poison right there by that thief. Condi Daredevil right there. Very nice, I like it. I like it a lot. Alright. So it kinda gives us are we supposed to do like events? What's happening? Why are we doing... Why is someone saying like, oh, there's an event on Apple? Like, who cares? This event pops all of the time. Alright, there's another adventure I just saw right here. Skiff. That's probably a single player, right? So, I want to do all the ones that are single player. I'm not going to look around for people to do the 2 people adventure with. That's kind of annoying to me right now. But yeah, that gives us some time for people to kind of maybe show up. Maybe if people want to watch. It gives them some time to... hang out and join if they want to watch. I know I'm live super early, but I like to do that for these types of things. Skiff racing, whee! Let's do. Oh my god, I missed it. Jesus. Oh, right into the hole there. All right, time trial. Well, first, okay. I'm going for speed. Can I do that from my boat? Hello. I don't think I can talk to... Does it let me... Oh god, I gotta zoom out. Does it let me... Like, sometimes, you know how, like, the races thing is, like, you can go hit it, and then it gives you the dialogue option? Is that... It does do that, yeah. Alright. We're gonna do it. Let's go. Faster. Turbo. Boost. Ah! Already, like, way behind. It's okay. I just want to try it out. I just want to see. I really, really, really love this idea. This should have been with the End of Dragons release. 100% it should have been here. Oh, someone's going backwards on this. We can't crash our ships, but that's funny. that he like avoided me or whatever. Yeah, this should have been here at release, like 100%. I'm gonna do turbo here. Turbo. Oh, and they're using the is this the Sirens Reef music? This is the Sirens Reef music. Oh, that's fantastic. I love it. That's awesome. What is this? I guess I was part of that event. Yes, early stream. Like I'd like to do with new releases like this. I like to do early streams. Because kind of nice. I'm doing well, thank you. I'm just really excited. I'm trying out... Oh god, I should have not done that. I should have not done that. Stop, 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 stop. Oh my god, I messed up really bad. Oh god, what are you doing? Oh god, I'm so bad. I shouldn't have done that. And there's drops. Oh yeah, Twitch drops. You're right. I totally didn't even... Oh my god. Jesus. I have that activated. Right? I hope. Do I have to have something in my description for that? I don't think so. Oh, okay, so it just turns me back around. Okay, got it. I mean, I probably should have something in the descriptions, but anyway, you know, whoever watches, they should know that there's drops. Oh, okay, cool. Oh, that's so fantastic. I'm so happy. Yes, I totally forgot about the, forgot about that. Is this the end of the race? Oh, okay, this is it. Nice. Alright, so we did the first one. I like it. It's pretty simple. Like I said, I don't know why this wasn't here before. This should have been here at release. This is a pretty great... I got the temple gate. What? Oh, did I just get enough? Oh my god, that's so cool. I just got the back piece. So I guess they retroactively added this into Saitang. So I just got the Saitang temple gate. Because the... What the heck just happened? I just got teleported into that. Because the thing I just did actually... I guess I was one achievement away, so I just got that. That's really cool. Okay, anyways, I got the temple gate. Aw, that's really annoying. But thanks for coming by anyways. I don't know. I don't consider that fun, but I guess, you know, people have different definitions of fun. That does not sound like at all something I want to do. Okay, so that one is a two-person one. We can't do that one. I don't think there's any others, right? They probably just added this one. So this one goes around this way, you speed around there and go this way. That's pretty cool. It's pretty small. I would have liked to have seen this go a little bit further, maybe. Like, go out this way, go around here, and then... Oops, I didn't mean to mark that. And then go maybe back then that way. Like, I don't know. I mean, it's not bad. It's nice to have it. So, but very good. Oh, you enjoy physics? Well, that makes sense, right? Isn't that part of, like, because you're going for, like, engineering, right? Isn't that what you're going to school for? As far as I remember. I could be misremembering this. God knows I can't remember my own name sometimes. This has happened. I couldn't remember my age. Many times I forget my age. There's an adventure here, Jadebot Rally. Oh wait, is that just... Wait, I don't know. Yeah. And then a skiff race. Alright, I guess we're gonna get on our skiff and...
Thank you, friend. Thank you. Another minute stuck in that loop.
Oh, I'm so excited though. Yeah, so we're gonna just kind of do this for a minute, and then we're gonna get into the... Yeah, I was gonna say, right? That kind of goes hand in hand, doesn't it? Yeah, I'm just not... That's not something I would ever... I'm going to the left. I know that going to the right is probably faster, but I want to go to the left. Oh, that's not what you're going to school for. Okay. What are you going to school for? I thought it was, like... I guess, I don't know. Like I said, I can't remember my own name sometimes. Oh, vet tech. Oh, that's cool. Oh, Jesus. See, half of that I'm already like, ugh. I mean, I used to be pretty good. Oh my god, are you kidding? Don't tell me I'm stuck. Jesus. I was trying to turn. See, this is so complicated already to me. I'm like, my brain is melting and I barely read. Like, I can just imagine. Like, it's, you know that meme of the lady where all the, like, all the, equations are coming at her? Yeah, that's my face right now. That's me right now. I'm like, oh my god. And she's, like, trying to figure it out. And it's like, fucking rocket science. Woo. I'm gonna stay as the uneducated ass that I am. Alright, let's do another race here. Which way does it start? I would guess this way, but I could be wrong. I was wrong. Oh, I was completely wrong. Well, Anne. Go, go, go. Boost. Oh, okay, that was bad. I guess turning really slows me down. Okay. That's okay. We'll just suck at it. Suck at it the first time. This is amazing. This is something that I've wanted to have for a long time, too. Oh, I guess we turn around again on this, too, maybe? I don't know. Alright, let's go. I can't wait to see the actual races in action. Oh no! Alright, gotta slow down on that corner. Emily can probably help you. I mean, she's like the smartest in the bunch. Ah, I'm being shot at. Like, I can't help you with any of that. Eh. The camera. Oh, no, 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 no. It's doing that again. I didn't... Can you... That's why I hate skivs. I'm not a fan of them, but that's okay. What is this? What is this skill? Oh, I didn't know we had that. Is that a new thing? Has that always been there? I shouldn't have used my turbo. Okay, I hate that part right there. That is... Friction is mass times what? Acceleration? I'm just coming up with random stuff. If it's completely wrong and everyone face palms, it's totally fine. I totally get it. Is this it? Yeah, I think this is it, right? We're going to the end now. This is a pretty good race, except for that, like, one sharp corner there. And the thing with the skivs is you can't just, like, eject and then, like, get on another mount. Do you have to be on a skiff to do this, though? Could I potentially do this on a skimmer? Can this be done as like on a skimmer? I kind of want to see if I can do that on a skimmer. Oh my god, I got bronze. Jesus. Alright, let's try to do it on a skimmer. I want to see. Does it not let me do it on a skimmer? I want to see. Oh, it doesn't let you do it on the skimmer. Interesting. Interesting, interesting. Alright, anyways. We're just gonna cancel that. Close that. Alright, that was interesting. And then we have this one up there. Oh, force. Okay. What did I say? Oh, friction is what I said, because we were talking about friction. So I had it almost right. Alright. I like it. I like the new adventures. They're fun. Is this another two-person adventure? I mean, am I against two-person adventures? Not really, but, you know, it's... I don't know. How often do you go around the open world with another person?
Did you know that Jin's first dragon?
And you want to do... I mean, I don't know. I feel like that doesn't happen very much. Alright. Jadepod Rally. Alright, cool. Good luck with all. I'm like, alright. That sounds so complicated, though. Like, that sounds so complicated to me. Like, to me, to my little brain, as someone who hasn't been in school for, like... How long has that been? It's been 12 years since I've been in school. See, math, I'm pretty decent at math. But once you start, like, I don't know. This is, like, way too complicated. Yeah, this is, like... Yeah, this is bad. Alright. Prepare to be amazed. Wait, what are we doing? Use your Jadebot to collect as many targets... Oh, cool. I can do that. Oh, I love it that they use... Wait, what? So I have to... Oh my god, they used Timy's game song. Oh, that's so good. Yes, ArenaNet. See, that's how you make a fucking good adventure with good music. Oh, I have the little fairy one. All right, let's do the little fairy thing. Yay! Woo! I leave a trail behind and I glitter. There's one below me too. Go! Oh, does it not? How do I go down? I guess I don't. Oh, 4 is my down button. Got it. I guess the controls are a little bit different than on a mount. I thought they were mountain controls, but they're not. It's okay. There's plenty of other. Here we go. Oh, I have to actually like. I guess it does go down if I like point into the direction, which is actually really, really nice control-wise. So I could just like go. Yeah. Let's collect those 3 in a row. 1, 2, 3. Let's get that one up there. Should have done it more systematically. Now they're all spread out. It's really annoying. Where are the others? Oh, there's like one way up there. I don't see 3. I'm missing 1 somewhere. I got silver. I feel like I could do that better though. Let's try to do from like one side to the other side. Let's take all the ones here. So I feel like I can definitely do this in the time. I just wasted a lot of time hanging out and trying to find and zigzagging around. I feel like more efficient with this stuff. Let's go this way. Let's go around this way. Collect this one. We can kind of maybe do the outliers here. This is the one that I was missing last time. And then we move inward in like a circular. Let me collect this. See, we're doing much, much better this time around. Go down. Alright. Missing one? Oh. I was gonna say I'm missing one. We did it! Alright, cool. I knew I could get gold on it. I'm like, Jesus. Awesome. I love it. That's really cool. And it's perfect. Look at the little glittery one. Oh, I love him. I love it. They should make a race with that. How would people feel about a Jade bot race? I would love that. Okay. Oh shit, I'm an idiot. Never mind. Hang on. Nope, not an idiot. I love that it was like a quick realization. It didn't take you like a long time to figure that out. Alright, cool. What do I get out of these? Oh, just... oh, okay. Unidentified gear. I'll take it. Money in my pocket. I don't care. I have this stupid thing now.
How can you be so sure that these mechs aren't just going to malfunction?
Okay. So... is there another adventure on the map? Probably not. They probably did 2 per map, I'm guessing. I don't think so. I don't think I'd take... Yeah, I don't know. You know, more ideas, more things for ArenaNet to kind of just, you know, do something with the game that they have. Because I feel like a lot of stuff gets lost, where they, you know, they have... Okay, there's another Siege Stampede. Jesus. I can't do that event because that's a 2-person event. And then we have a... Oh, yay! Another Jade bot. I love it. Is there a Jade bot thing out there? Or do I need to go... Is there like a terminal? Are the terminals like marked on the map? I don't know if they are. But yeah, I don't know. I feel like ArenaNet, they create these things and then they kind of forget that they exist and then they never use them again. And Adventures was a big one. Adventures was a big one. I mean, I remember the Heart of Thorns adventures were much better. Much better because of... simply because they had such a huge variety in them, you know? Which I wish they would do again, but that's fine. Alright, let's use a Jade bot. Alright, hello. Collect as many targets as you can. Alright, we just... Oh, that's a lot. Why is there so many? Why is there so many? Look at this. This is insane. How long is this supposed to take? Someone went crazy. They were like, we're gonna put them everywhere. Alright, here we go. I mean, I do love that we get to use our Jade bots a lot more. That makes, like, buying the skins a lot more worthwhile, I feel like. Like, I feel like I don't see my Jade bot thing enough. But actually getting to use it is kind of cool. This is just... I'm wasting time, but it's okay. I don't think I'm going to do this again, because this is like a little... Look at this. This is crazy shit. This is crazy, yo. There's one there. Go down. Go down. It only does it at a certain angle. If you look down too far, it does not go down. So action camera can be a little iffy on that. Just, you know, a little pro tip. Orally pro tips! Don't angle too far down with your Jade bot when you're using action camera because you might not be able to freaking see. It's like, does it go down? It does go down. But I feel like it doesn't do it as well as it should. Does this button... fly straight down? There we go. I don't know where this button is located on my... I have it somewhere. It's not the mount one, because the mount one is X, I think. And it's not doing that. So I don't know what I don't know what I put there. Hold on, I'll read that in a minute. Just gotta concentrate on this shit. I'm doing really bad, but you know what? I don't even care. There's like one by itself all the way out there. Like, I'm gonna get the lonely one that I forgot, I guess. Because isn't this where it was earlier? Yeah, for sure. Really? Yeah, it was here. For sure. In this corner. I guess I forgot one. Silver is 30, so I'm guessing like gold is 40? That's insane. I mean, we still have like a lot of time left, but still, Jesus. Make more 10-man content, redo dungeons, make more fractals, add more adventures. I'll read the rest in a minute. I just, you know, it's stuff like that. You know, I don't disagree at all. Like, I don't. I kind of started out sounding like I disagree. I don't disagree. But what makes me wonder is I would love to see, and I've been talking about this for years now. I would love to see a day at the office, like at the ArenaNet office. Like, what do people do on their daily basis? Because I feel like for a company that makes like, you know, millions of dollars or whatever, you know, with like 300 and something people working for them, which probably most of them are developers. I mean, I guess, you know, there's other positions that are filled, like janitorial duties and things like that, you know. You know, receptionists and stuff, people that don't like work on the game actively. But you know, I don't know. I just feel like, you know, with a company that size, does the release cadence and the amount of release of the you know, the what we're given, does that match what one would expect out of a company like that? Sometimes it doesn't feel like that, does it? Sometimes it feels like we should be getting a lot more stuff released than we do, and it's like, where is the disconnect there? Is it spaghetti code? Is it time? Is it management? What is it? What is the problem? I am not gonna make this. I'm not gonna make this. I'm not gonna make this. I gotta get there in 10 seconds. Go, little guy, you can do it. Go, 5, 4, 3. Ah, we did it. All right, perfect. We got gold. I mean, I probably got a really bad time, but that's okay. Add bounty boards to a bunch of old maps. Yes, bounty boards. I do love bounties. Key to success. PogChamp. Yeah, I don't know. Like I said, I don't disagree with those things. Like I said, it feels sometimes like they don't use their time efficiently enough, or they don't use their time at all. Sometimes it feels like, and I hate to say it like that because, again, I don't know what's going on in the office. I don't know what they do there. I don't know how complicated it is to make a game. So yeah, I could be talking out of my ass here. Okay, so we did that adventure, and we can't do that adventure. So let's go to. They did add one in Dragon's End, right? I think they did. I never explored up here. Okay. Did they not? Is it probably exactly in the area where I didn't explore? It probably is, which is like really funny. Let's find out. Oh my god, really? Got stuck in a tree. No. Am I blind? Where's... Did they not add one to this map? Am I misremembering that? I thought they did. Oh, this map could have really used an adventure. I don't see one. I don't see one. Well, that's annoying. That's really sad. Is it like a post-meta? Could be a post-meta one. That's okay. Alright, well, we explored those. Those are pretty fun. I like those. They just give some unidentified gear. I do like more interactions with the Jade bot. I do like that a lot. Alright, let's go in and let's read the mail, guys. Let's read the mail. It says urgent or something. Very important. Please open. Commander, I hope this letter lever? Okay, weird amount. Hope this letter finds you in moderately higher spirits. Tamiya and I have been hard at work searching for an answer to our demon problem, and I think we found a viable solution. A word of caution: our strategy will involve an exhaustive exploration of your mind's response to intense emotional stimuli. It will be taxing. Been there, done that. That's fine. If anyone has my full confidence, it's you, Commander. When you're ready, come by the power plant in New Canning City. Okay, so that's where we're gonna go. Off we go to see the wizard. The wonderful Wizard of Oz.
The Ministry of Trade will be holding a public forum about the proposed...
Because.
I spoke with one business owner in
Of all the wonderful things he does. Alright, let's go. Oh, this is driving me crazy. Wait a minute. Do you see this? Those waterfalls are not symmetrical. It's driving me crazy. I just looked at it. Alright, let's begin. Let me make sure I have all the sounds. Yeah, that's fine. Hello. I like your outfit, lady. It's cool. Yeah. Look who it is. Elevator. Oh, so fancy. Gotta use their new elevator tech. Alright, go. I love how that platform just... Did you see that? It like turned a little bit. That was really funny. Oh, there we are.
Oh, Commander!
Hey, Timey.
Hi. You look refreshed and so lucid.
I hear you've been busy. Certainly looks that way.
And for good reason. Finn, please show the commander our latest masterpiece. Just like we practiced.
Alright, Finn, don't be... What is that?
Introducing the Recollector.
Oh, I love it. Ta-da! Okay, the Recollector.
That demon took a liking to you. After further analysis, it's clear why. It preys on unresolved stress, vulnerability.
Not that anyone is doubting your strength, but you've been known to carry the weight of the world. And that's not for
Literally.
anyone, even if they are you.
Luckily, we can use that to our advantage. If you gather your emotions with the Recollector, we can use them as a lure.
Right. When our demon senses potent emotions, it'll try to latch on. Once enticed, we can lure it from the ley line, like tasty emotional breadcrumbs.
So your plan is to turn me into bait. How do I collect these emotional breadcrumbs?
You'll have to do some exploration, physically and emotionally. Places important to you should give strong responses.
What's going on with my
I know
back
it's
piece?
a
You see
lot,
that?
but we'll be there to help. And it'll be great prep for protecting your mind against further attacks.
You'll have to
Okay.
forgive my lack of enthusiasm for all this. But I'll do what needs to be done.
Okay, so we have to collect our emotions or whatever the fuck. Add to the young reactor. Oh, I'm so glad. Thank you, RitaNet. Yes. Why do I stow? Okay, stow, stout, it's not stout, stow. See, the American language is really strange sometimes, and I'm still trying to get my grasp, like my whole brain around it. Sometimes only half my brain goes around it, and then it's like, doesn't quite happen for me, so whatever. Alright, Yang Reactor. I'm so happy we get to go there again. So good. That is amazing. That is the best thing I've heard since ever. Because that, I mean, that was like one instance, and it's like one of the most amazing things they've made in a long time, I want to say. Alright, hello, Greedy Owl. I can't see.
Hey,
Hello.
Commander. So, Kaineng, huh? At least it's convenient.
Yeah.
Sorry, I don't mean to pry. I just... Hey, at any point, if you get worked up, I'm here. Dealing with this stuff is hard. Most people won't even try. For what it's worth, I think it's pretty damn brave to do this. Yeah, I'll be here. That's all.
Well, thanks, Yao.
Yeah. Suppose I should get started.
Examine the memorial. Oh. My Trin. Oh, yeah. No life is purely good or evil. Ultimately, we're some of our choices. What are we doing? Find a way to respect my Trin. Oh, flowers. Oh, that's so sad. Oh, no. I was not prepared for this. I totally, you know, I kind of had, like, banished my Trin from my thoughts. So, yeah. I don't know. Let's collect some flowers. Wait, why did I not collect those? Oh, I guess just you can only collect one batch of flowers. Naxi Bay fish? I'm supposed to fish for her? Okay.
Yeah, you said that. I can't change who I was, but I won't give up on who I want to be.
And who, pray tell, is that?
I don't know. Someone better.
Aww.
Hey, how are you feeling?
My Trin was selfish. Killed innocent people without a second thought. And I owe my life to her.
I didn't know her well. Our first real introduction was terrible. But I did get the impression she felt lost. Finding your place can be tough. She probably thought the Aether Blades were where she belonged. But then she hit a point where she realized what she was doing didn't align with the person she wanted to be. And she started thinking less about being accepted by pirates and more about being acceptable to herself.
Doesn't excuse her actions. Not one bit.
Gods, no. She murdered people. Maybe just acknowledge that she tried to do something right at the end. Not everybody does.
Oh, Jesus. Which explosion to... Oh, no! Oh, no! Cinder? Who's Cinder? I don't know who Cinder is. Aurene... Who's... Wait, Cinder? Am I being really dumb? Who's Cinder? What? I feel so dumb now. Who's Cinder? Oh, she's Rylan Steelcatcher's. Yeah, I definitely don't give a shit about her, so I couldn't care less to explore that. Oh no, no, I don't want to do all this. Ah, it's so sad. All right, let's do Blish. Head to the College of Synergetics. Wow, all right, we're doing a world tour here, guys. Oh no, I'm so sad. Like, I really liked my Trin. You know, I think, yes, has she murdered, like, you know, innocent people and stuff like that? We have too, quite frankly. Like, you know, in certain instances, you even kill your own, like, friends and stuff. Like, if you look at the personal story, you know, where, like, you get tricked into killing the Pact people and stuff. And, like, there's so many instances where we have to make the hard decision of, like, killing other people that maybe shouldn't be killed and stuff. So to judge my Trin based off of that is a little out there. A little out there. What's down here? Hello. Can I go in here, please? While they investigate who put phosphorescent dye in the showers. Hilarious. 6 words. Naked glow-in-the-dark apprentices. Nice. Love it. Alright, hello. Gurik.
Just reading through some of Blish's old papers. His professors always kept copies of his work as examples for future students.
Wow. He must have been at the top of his classes.
Academic competition was fierce, especially in cybernetic systems too. The results of that course are highly contested. Whatever you do, don't bring it up to Tiny. It's a lingering sore spot for her.
Noted. Mind if I have a look?
Not at all. Blish would have been thrilled people still read his work. I'd recommend his consciousness transferals papers. Though his newest work was some of his most riveting. He was prepping it for publication, but he ran out of time.
So I just go over here and... Oh, there we go. The archives are full of Blish's research from his time here. Blish's research notes remain intact, but signs of wear suggest they're frequently referenced. Okay. Oh, that's when he was in the box turned off.
No sense of space or time. Only nothingness. I would prefer not to experience that again.
Can't help but feel the handwriting looks familiar. Is that like Timy's handwriting or something? It's well worn.
Seeing her again. I'm supposed to be dead. Science gave me a second chance. I will make it count.
Can you imagine students reading this would feel inspired by the passion transcending this pages? Whoops, I didn't read all of that because the environmental. The water in the background is really fucking loud. Alright, oh, more over here. I can't see everything and it doesn't pop up on the map. Hello.
Make your work. Tell him his big brother is sorry. And
blah blah blah. You skim through the lengthy list of advanced coursework.
from each other. All of you.
Wow, look at that! Talk about math, talk about physics, talk about look at all this stuff. Cybernetic Systems 2, Multivariable Calculus, Thermaturgical Materials Lab, Magical Metaphysics Seminar, Advanced Theory of Abstract Structures. Jesus. Talk about making your brain melt.
When the storm passes, we've come too far to give in now.
We never went back after the storm passed. Abstract consciousness has been loosely defined as... Oh my god. I'm not going to read all this, but he published a paper on this. This is a physics lab indeed today. Yep, indeed. I mean, you can read all of this, but... Well, let's read it. Consciousness has been loosely defined as the capacity for awareness in relation to internal and external stimuli. The study explores questions of consciousness and the feasibility of its transference across synthetic bodies. Ultimately, the results of this research aim to serve as a guide for the field of consciousness transferal and its future implementation within modern Terran society. This discipline has the unprecedented potential to interweave concepts of organic life and cybernetic technology as we know it. Even if the researcher writing this paper never lives to see the effects of his work, he hopes that his contributions serve as a foundation for positive change in the lives of many. Yeah, so he kind of talks about what he pretty much did to himself. Aw, Blish. Someone said Blish, ... I know, it's so sad. So sad. Alright, let's reflect on our feelings here.
I shouldn't have dragged you here.
Commander, I knew from the moment you told me what this was going to be about. I wanted to be here with you.
When I was with him, I had no idea he was planning. I'm sorry.
Would have been so proud of what we accomplished, and that you still remember him.
Gorik.
It took me a while to accept that his sacrifice was necessary, and it was his choice. We have to honor that. It's okay.
Do I have to do all of them? Well, I want to do Blast. Blast is one of those that I wish they would have done more with Blast. I was always so upset that, like, the first instance that we actually get to meet him is when he dies. And it's like, what? You're supposed to be the Dragon of Legend. Like, stuff like that, you know? I don't know. Alright, off we go.
I'm sick of cutting down Joko's puppets.
Joko's reach is long. There's no refuge for you anywhere in this desert.
Okay. Our eastern gate is under attack.
Especially since you see, like, Vlast in the first game as well. I mean, we don't know that it's Vlast, but I guess it was hinted at that it was Vlast. There it is, right here! Dead Vlast blast on the ground. Blast. Alright, it's Timey.
Commander, hey, arid enough for you up here? I'm not good at this, but I wanted to be here with you and, you know, pay my respects.
I barely knew him. And then he was gone.
He did a lot of good in the time he had. That's for sure.
That's for sure. Explore the area for mementos. Okay. I guess I can do that. There we go. What's down there? The dragon scale lies mostly buried in the sand from years of desert winds slowly shifting the landscape. The desert may change, but your impact on the world will not. Oh, poor Blast. I would have loved to have. I can't believe they didn't have like a. You know, they every time you interact with one of those things, they had like a ghost pop up and then some line from them. I'm kind of sad that they didn't have that here with Blast. Because some of his lines were like really cool. Like when you collect the memory shards around during the story. Probably one of the most memorable things for me from the Path of Fire story, honestly. Where it just, you know, I don't know, it just felt very cool to like explore that. Oh, great. It's right where an enemy is. Let's kill the sand shark first. Alright. Shards of metal, pockmarked from harshness of the land. Never forget forged metal, nor could I. Okay. Forged metal, alright. And just one more piece, I think. Is it up above? It's probably up on the plateau, isn't it? Up on the plateau. Or not. I am confused. I don't see another. That's where the scale was. Over here somewhere? Oh. Oops. Oh my god, leave me alone. Leave me alone. Oh, down here maybe? There's probably some down here. Hello? No? Oh man. I was like, oh, I figured it out, but nope, I did not. I did not figure anything out. Am I dumb? Like, what's going on? I mean, the circle expands like all the way back here, so I don't know. I was thinking maybe back here, but I don't see anything. This is where the one was. I mean, you would think like one was here, so another one should be like here or here, right? I mean, yeah, I was trying to think logical, but I can't see it. Can't seem to see it. Or or somewhere in the middle, right? You would think somewhere right in the middle. Ah, there it is. Got it. And this is a yellow crystal. And there's a small yellow crystal. That's his crystal. It's kind of been just the color has changed. Oh yeah, that's right. I totally forgot about that. Totally forgot about that. You were stuck in that. I don't know. Well, the thing is, I mean, I know that you want to play through that story, but luckily with this release is like a different release, so you can at least play this. You know, you can at least play it because it's like the next story. So, but it sucks being stuck.
Legacy. I yearn for freedom, but I cannot turn away from these responsibilities.
Look at him. He looked so cool. He looked so different than his sister too.
Destruction, and perhaps myself as well. But then again, there is a kind of freedom in death, is there not?
Ooh.
You okay?
I didn't know him long, but he sacrificed his life to save mine. To save Aureen's.
Blast was
Yeah, I loved
himself
him.
to the world,
I
no
thought he
questions
looked
asked.
really
He
cool,
knew
like
from
his
the start
design.
exactly how his life had to be. He'd either live to fulfill Glenn's legacy or die to save it in the process. Either way, he knew how it would end.
I can't even imagine.
Yeah. Well, if anyone knew Blast, it was Aureen. Maybe he figured if his legacy was already set, he'd only go along with it knowing she'd be okay. And by saving you, he knew he'd be saving her. So he did fulfill his legacy. Glenn's legacy. But on his own terms. There is a kind of freedom in that.
I think I'm ready now. Should probably get back to the mine.
Okay, so you don't need to do all of them. I mean, what was Cinder and Aureen herself? I kind of wanted to explore the sad ones. Those three were like the sad ones. Cinder is an odd one because, you know, I know they wanted to throw something in from what's it called? Iceberg Saga, but it's like, did we really have an attachment at all to that person? I don't know. So, I'm gonna take a short break, guys. I'll be right back. Give me 1 second. And then we continue. Alright, sorry about that. So, actually what I wanted to do, so apparently, I didn't even look at this, guys. So the stuff has changed in the Exosword. Ooh, I like that. That's kind of cool. So the thing that has changed is in the Black Line, is it? It's in the chest, I think. So we now have so the Ebonhawk crossbow is one of my favorite pistol skins, but they've added a rifle crossbow skin, guys. Look at this. So it folds in, and then it folds back out, and it's a rifle skin. So you can now be a crossbow wielding like rifle user. I really, really love this. So I'm gonna try to get that. And I think they updated the Black Line statuettes, guys. So you can get new things. Yes, the Undying Shackles. So the ones that they recently, I have those already. I got lucky on those. I do like them a lot as well. So you can get those in there now. Seven Reaper stuff is in there. We've had that in there though. And I just kind of looked at some stuff. We're getting like a new armor set, or there's like a new armor set you can earn or something, like a whole set. It's called like Special Ops. I don't know if this is like upcoming, if that's something that's gonna come into the gem store, or if it's something that's gonna be like earnable or something. It's probably in the gem store, but yeah. So anyways, so yeah, it's really cool, right? That rifle skin is definitely something where I'm like, I really want to get that. I really want to get that because I mean I know I worked on my legendary, but the sound effect, like the sound effect on this rifle is really obnoxious. Like if you fire a lot, it's like just a bit much. I know that the color scheme fits perfectly on it, but it's just not something that I would like to really see. Like a crossbow is cool because that's like not a bow, but it's a crossbow. Like it's really cool to me. So I'm gonna try to get that at some point. But yeah, let's go back to the mine and let's see what the tunnel, the second half, guys. I really want to see what it looks like. I really want to see. Oh, there are adventures here as well now, right? I guess they don't happen until after everything has been cleared, I think. So that's okay. All right, let's go in here. I can't believe I got that. There's an event out here? Has there ever been an event out here? I guess it has. Alright, so Taimi is back in the story.
Thank the alchemy. You're okay. You still have the Recollector, right? It didn't explode or...
I'm fine. The Recollector's fine. Though I should probably test out its other functions.
Oh, yeah, right. Of course. But don't think you're walking into that gunk unprotected. Say hello to an old friend. An old friend who can withstand the elements.
You're letting me borrow Scruffy? Won't that be a bit tight?
It's the least I can do. Why don't you take him out for a spin?
Okay. Imagine squeezing a Norn in there. I don't know how I would feel about that. Alright. Why can't I go in there? Hello? Alright. Let's go in. Emotional release. Jade Pools.
How's the fit?
My nose is pressed against the glass.
Perfect! Let's get some practice in. What's the situation?
We play as Scruffy.
There's a bunch near some jade pools.
Beautiful. Obliterate them! Or, you know, test out the non-lethal features. They're important too, but so much less fun.
Oh, I can glide. Ooh, I can glide sideways. Okay, this sucks. I'm not doing any damage. Like, what the hell? Blast!
So, enjoying yourself?
I'll admit, it's cathartic.
Is it? Is it? I'm getting my ass
Sounds
beaten.
like everything's working as it should?
Yes, but the effects seem
I'm running away.
wearing off pretty fast.
I'm concerned it won't buy us much time.
What? Oh, those greedy emotion grubbers. And these are just the wimpy ones. Oh, bring it back. Everyone's here now, so we can troubleshoot.
Alright. That was cute. It was a little instance to try out. Just to try it out, you know. You know. Alright.
I don't believe this. At this point, we don't have the resources to compete with their appetites.
Yeah. By the time we lure the big guy to the surface, all those little ones will be tailing us. Especially when they get away from the commander. No offense.
What if we block the path as we go? Could Finn knock out some more walls, bury them in debris?
Only where there's structural weakness. Those walls are solid. Even if we had something with more pizzazz, I'm not sure how safe it'd be.
Before you go blowing up the place, take a look through my storage crates. I brought a few extra supplies with me from headquarters. Sure, there's something useful in there. Take what you need. Only what you need.
Legitimately acquired goods. I love it. Alright, so we're dealing in black market items or something. I don't know. Stolen items, whatever you want to call them.
Big money. Come on. Scruffy needs a new set of shocks.
Hello, can I give this to you? Okay. The interactions on this is kind of weird. Is it like, I don't know if it's...
Ooh, stylish. Though the print might be a bit loud for you, Chelmu.
And that cut leaves nothing to the imagination.
Shut up.
The interactions are funny. Okay, how much more do I need to stack? It says bring crates, but there's no bar or anything, so I don't know how much more I need to bring. All of them? I hope not all of them. That's gonna be annoying. Alright. Oh, the music. The music in this map is so good. So good. I actually listened to it on YouTube. There's a channel that actually has them up. It's like an unofficial YouTube channel.
Why the Brotherhood has an ancient Kurzik rune in its possession?
It was acquired from the speakers. Apparently, Tetra found it useful. And it's in our best interest to keep useful things away from Tetra.
Of course. Of course. I mean, why return it to its rightful owners when we can shove it in a damn crate?
Get off your soapbox. You may borrow it.
You may borrow it.
A true philanthropist.
Considering that it's now Brotherhood property, I believe I'm being quite generous.
Oh my god.
I believe that you believe that.
And I believe that you believe that. Oh, that's... Okay, we're finished. So an ancient... So he says... care to explain why the Brotherhood has an ancient Kurzik rune in its possession? Now, the reason why he gets so pissed off is if you guys have done the playthrough End of Dragons, there's an achievement after you play through. I think it's after you play through End of Dragons, where you do this whole thing where someone is trying to figure out the Kurzik. They're trying to bring the Kurzik people back to like the remnants. I guess there was a tapestry of the Kurziks that was torn to shreds, and each person, like the Kurzik people spread into the wind, right? But in order for them to remember who they were, they got a shred of this tapestry. And this was passed on to their children's children, like, just passed on to their children, to their descendants and stuff like that. And so you kind of venture around this to do this achievement to find these different pieces of the tapestry, and I come to find out that Rama is actually of the Kurzik people. He's actually his past actually. So he's part of that. So that's why he kind of gets annoyed that there is an ancient Kurzik rune, and that's why he's saying, of course, why return it to its rightful owners when you can shove it in a damn crate? because his people, he's of the Kurzik people. He would be part of the rightful owners. So there you go.
Well,
if that line didn't
we
make
have a
sense to you
seal.
guys.
That's a start.
Is anyone here versed in ancient Kurzik ritual magic? Anyone?
Think I know someone who can help. She practically lives at the library in Arborstone. Really loses her mind over this sort of stuff. If we head to Echo Vault now, we can probably catch her.
Okay. So go to Arborstone. Going to Arborstone. So that is the woman Valeria. She is the man. I really love the effects on the
Defending
scales.
mortals until the
This
void.
looks so good. Looks so good.
I saw what was happening.
Yeah, so there's a tapestry. So that's, you can kind of House to Hauser banner. So he's actually House to Hauser. Oh, there's a new build. Great. Let's do that right now. Actually, I'm gonna just restart it right now because I don't want that bugging me, because it's gonna be like every 15 minutes, like the game is gonna restart soon, and it drives me crazy. I don't want that, so we're just gonna do that real quick. Yeah, so and that's the tapestry right there on the wall. So the whole collection is Valeria is the one that you kind of have to hang out with, and she, I guess, has hints as to where the people are or something, and then it kind of like goes on this journey. You go around Cantha, and you find these people that are like the Kurzik people. Actually, House to Hauser was the big house. That was the main house of the Kurzik people. So the Kurzik people were in different houses. There was House Brower, House Ludgardus was one. I can't even think of the different houses now. But the House to Hauser was actually the big one. They were the main guys, and that's the tapestry. And you kind of go around and you get all the pieces together to build the tapestry. And then Rama is like, "Oh my God, I'm a zu Hauser. Like, I'm one of the big Kurzik people." So yeah, he kind of has that realization. But this is the NPC that you kind of do that with. So we go there.
I was starting to think you forgot about me.
Sorry, I've been such a stranger. Promise I'll drop by more.
Why is he so far away?
More time these days. Well, except today. Long story short, do you know anything about ward spells? Say, performing a sealing ritual?
New hobby to impress the ancestors? Okay, let me think. You said sealing rituals? I don't have the incantations memorized by heart or anything, but during my youth, I may have spent an embarrassing amount of time sulking around the library's occult section.
I can see it.
If I were you, I'd start with the Kestrel Archives. They have a whole collection on ritual magic. Bet there's something useful.
Okay, so we gotta sift through the, my favorite thing about Guild Wars 2 is sifting through a library.
This is a place of refuge.
And listening to that god-awful dialogue. Jesus.
Excuse me. Are you pay?
Are you pay? Alright. We found ourselves at the Harvest Temple, perched on the edge of history, to the Saint Victor, a legacy encased in jade. As Visu's strike lands, time itself seems to pause, as if rendered a mere spectator of fate. It is here that Shiro stands, frozen, unarmed, vulnerable. From opposing sides of the room, Saint Victor and Archimedes lock gazes. Together they stride, side by side, two bodies choreographed by destiny. Saint Victor grabs the first of the blades. He palms the handle, still hot with Shiro's fury. Archimedes grabs the second. Each angles a blade towards Shiro's side. So, for those of you that don't know, when Shiro was initially killed, it was both Saint Victor. So Vizu is the one that disarmed him. She struck from behind, like unbeknownst to him. She was an assassin, and she struck him from behind and disarmed him. And he was dual wielding swords, right? We know that he was like dual wielding like 2 swords or whatever. So Saint Victor and Arkamora, Saint Victor being of the Kurzik people and Arkamora being of the Luxon people, those are they were the heroes of their respective people. They each grab one of those blades and stab him, I think from behind, I want to say. Shiro inhales, closes his eyes, waits. The pierce of the blades is instantaneous, cold, yet white-hot, concentrated agony. And it begins, reality imploding into pure energy. Sight and sound blur into something indistinguishable, the sheer force of life collapsing upon itself. Existence is a vast wind, a deafening hum, a hue of green jade, then nothing. So that's when the Jade Wind happens. So it's kind of, so it's kind of giving you the play-by-play on the Jade Wind, how that happened. That's kind of cool. I like it. Justice City Tengu, a story of comeuppance in New Kaineng. This award-winning memoir details the life of a down-on-her-luck Tengu who opens the very first archery-themed tavern in New Kaineng City. From a quick skim of the pages, the archery-themed tavern seems to be the least interesting part of this gripping page-turner. Okay. Interesting. Snaffle? Snaffle? I love that she calls him Snaffle. The importance of reading in the Age of the Dragon. Ask any of Cantha's most influential figures the secret to their success, and you'll likely receive the conventional responses: an early bedtime, a healthy diet, and if they were the epitome of overachievement, an exercise regimen. But one surprising thread of commonality connects vivacious entertainers and high-performing athletes to the most apt scientific minds of this generation: a love of reading. Take, for example, Cantha's notorious inventor and entrepreneur, Lady Yu Jun. When asked how she spends her precious free time, she immediately listed family time and reading. Unsurprisingly, she cited scientific literature, blah, 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 blah. All right, talking about how important it is to read because June reads. Okay. Carnivorous carpentry. Sadly, the text on this ancient tome is still faded and far over to be removed from circulation. A shame, considering the intriguing nature of the premise. Carnivorous carpentry? That seems to be a reference to something. I feel like I've heard that before. I Only Have Eyes for Moo, Chapter 1 by Snargle. We have a Snargle book in here? Oh, Jesus. Wild Nights. Chow Moo? Chow Moo. A mossy voice. Oh, no. Tantra? Did anyone see you? So this is a... Oh, God, it goes for 3 pages. Oh, I guess I need to read this. A mossy voice wafted its way through the stifling air of the Sapphire Sisterhood hidden storage room. Sapphire Sisterhoods? I don't know where that is. From beyond the cloak of shadow, its owner, a lush warden, stepped into view. Tantra Mooncall, leader of the local Shriekers gang. Her warden's limbs were strong yet delicate, her blooms ample. Tantra, did anyone see you? A rugged voice replied. Chow Moo, leader of the Shriekers' prime rival, the Sapphire Sisterhood. Oh, I get it now. Okay. Stood rigidly in the moonlight. His tattooed, recently moisturized torso seemed to hypnotize Tantra's gaze. Oh my God. Who writes this thirsty shit? Snargle does. We know Snargle Gold does, but I waited for the Sisterhood scouts to change watch for the night, just like you said. Good. Oh, Tantra, just another minute without you, and I would have burst into Shrieker's Folly for just a glimpse of you. Chow Moo, you know our gangs can never find out about us. My Shriekers, your Sapphire Sisterhood, they'd never understand. We're rivals, I tell you, rivals. But her emphasis on the last word rang not as a warning in his ears, but a siren song for the longing buried deep within him. Longing buried deep within him. He threw his arms around her, pulling her trunk to his. Pulling her trunk. I love it. His chiseled abdomen pressed against her rigid bark, till the light, stinging pain of their combined friction faded to dull pleasure with each cadence undulation. This is ridiculous. Oh, Tantra. Oh, Chow Moo. In the sap-sweet throes of their heightened pleasure, they failed to notice that the moonlight illuminating the room now found itself eclipsed by a shadowed figure. I see your evening visits extend beyond the comforts of my mansion, Tantra. Oh my god! Is that June? Because it's talking about a mansion? I don't know who that's supposed to reference. But yeah, this is a love story between Tetra and Chalmu. Fucking love it. And then they call they call the Jade Brotherhood the Sapphire Sisterhood, and then the Speakers the Shriekers. Oh man, that's great. That's great right there. Alright, anyways, move on. Charm them with this. This is romance spells for the romantically inept. Okay, I like it. Charm them with this handy list of flirtation charms. Has the dating scene left you more jaded than an Echovald pit mine? Are your conversation starters stumbling as conversation enders? Then you, my friend, have come to the right place. Our how-to guide takes a streamlined, non-nonsense approach to all things amorous. With our simple cheat sheet of easy-to-remember incantations, you can go from limp Naxi Bayfish, oh, remember Naxi Bayfish? We just saw those earlier, to the Alpha Drake of your dating pool in no time. An additional note, an exceptionally fine print reads, attempting and or successfully performing a libidinous incantation on unknowing or otherwise non-consenting parties is prohibited, Jesus Christ, by Canthan Legal Code, Enchantment Law 109-21. Romance spells for the romantically inept and affiliates are not responsible for the unlawful use of this guide, which is intended for entertainment purposes only. Interesting. This is still not it.
Wait, this book.
Oh, there's a book there.
Smut. Yes. Mr.
That's really funny. Yeah, we need to know between bark and bare abdomen skin. We need to figure out the friction, the coefficient of friction. Raising your wallow the right way. So you've brought home your new fauna family member. Congrats! Though some may find their robust appearance intimidating, these gentle giants are known for forming very strong familial bonds, but not so fast. In order to gain their trust, your wallow must be treated with both respect and patience. Proper training is key too. Your reading is interrupted by a large chunk of page missing from the book. Upon closer inspection, it seems the page has been chewed out. You suspect the previous reader had their work cut out for them. Alright, do we go on the next? I read all that already down there. Is there something up here that I need to read? Oh, right there. Is there more? Oh god, there's so much to read. The Sower's Almanac. Due to an unprecedented rise in seasonal rainfall, this quarter's per capita output of the rutabaga crop plummeted a whopping 16% from the previous year. Adjusting for subsidy, blah blah blah. Okay, nothing interesting. Nothing juicy like Snargle Gold stuff. Rise of Reiko Murakami. So for those of you that don't know Reiko, so I thought that I always say, is it Raiko? I always said Raiko, but I think the NPCs call her Reiko. So I guess I must have been wrong. But for those of you that don't know, so Reiko Murakami is the original leader, so to say, of the I was gonna say White Mantle, but they're like the White Mantle of Cantha. What they call it, the Purists. So she was the Minister of Purity, the original Minister of Purity. When in Guild Wars 1, we actually see the rise of the Ministry of Purity, and I thought that we would actually get like the releases that we have been getting. I always thought that they would be about the Ministry, because there's a ton of, like, probably I want to say anywhere between 6 to 10 different achievements that you can do after you finish End of Dragons that deal with the Ministry and like what's going on with the Ministry of Purity. They're not called the Purists, but you kind of read about the story about them, like what they have been up to in the last 250 years, where they have been hiding, like all this. There's a lot of stuff going on there, and I thought it would the releases after End of Dragons would be about this. There could still be a mini expansion that comes out, but maybe not the next one, but maybe at some point in the future they could do a mini expansion dealing with that. But yeah, so this is kind of, I think this talks about just stuff that we actually experienced in Guild Wars 1 right here. So because that date looks very familiar, so I think this is right as we were there, I want to say, because she was, yeah, so let's read it. What would today constitute Reiko Murakami's rise to power began materializing during the year 1073 AE. It was during this time that Reiko, aided by her nephew Ashu, tapped into the fears of the Cantha public consciousness. And what was ailing the nation at this time was, of course, a very serious, very threatening public health crisis, the Affliction. So that is Guild Wars 1 Factions, which is the Cantha release of Guild Wars 1, dealt with the Affliction. It was Shiro Tagachi coming back from the dead, trying to, like, resurrect himself, and become this, like, immortal, like, whatever, right? And he actually, in doing so, he causes the Affliction, which is this, like, almost like a disease that spreads throughout the land, and it mutilates the people, and it transforms them into the afflicted, they're called, but they're these, like, zombie, like, they have these, like, blisters all over their bodies. They look really, like, gross and disgusting, like putrid, nasty little monsters. And you kind of, that's pretty much the whole story of the Cantha 250 years in Guild Wars 1, where you go through and you kind of deal with the afflicted. And then after that is when you have what was called Winds of Change, which was the actual rise of the Ministry of Purity, and kind of how you actually help the Ministry of Purity originally deal with the afflicted, but then you come a little out of hand, and then you actually become an enemy. But that's kind of, so that's what that is. Using her outspoken position on the affliction and its negative runoff into Canthan society, Reiko was able to garner increased support, solidifying both Reiko and Ashu as public figures. It's no coincidence that at about the same time, Reiko began ascending in the ranks of the Ministry of Flame. So she was originally a member of the Ministry of Flame, and then she made her own ministry. However, her time with the ministry would be ultimately short-lived. She grew more vocal and disillusioned by what she deemed various flaws plaguing the organization. Citing various grievances ranging from bureaucratic ineptitude to complete negligence of national welfare, Reiko concluded that a new ministry was needed to right the wrongs of the previous establishment. And in 1070, so this is 4 years later, so it took her 4 years, Reiko brought this very dream to fruition. She established the Ministry of Purity. So there you go. We got a little bit of history on the Ministry of Purity, and then we have one last book here, I want to say. And this is the one. So,
a beginner's guide to casting, disabling, and basic incantation. Sounds promising.
Think there's anything on sealing incantations?
Probably, but we'll still need some guidance. Time to pester Valeria again.
Okay, so we'll talk to Valeria again in a second. So Ludwig was part of the House Ludgardis, I think, right? Wasn't he? Tobias Ludwig was its own house? Is that right? Ludwig? I don't think Ludwig was its own house. I don't know. Let's read through it. I don't know who that is. Beginners guide to casting, disabling, and basing. From those who are just beginning their spellcasting journey to those who are looking for an accessible review of Wart's spell basics, Ludwig strives to be the go-to reference material for all manner of casting, disabling. Since his own spellcasting journey began nearly 200 years ago, Tobias Ludwig sought to dedicate his life to the study of ward spells and their application. Ultimately, this pursuit grew to include what Ludwig would eventually refer to as his life's calling, teaching. Ludwig's introduction to ward spells was as humble as his roots. After putting in an exhausting day's work on his family's farm, he and his twin brother Elias would retire to the barn and blow off steam the way siblings do best, smacking each other senseless. It was these formative years of roughhousing that gave Ludwig ample opportunity to test out his spellcasting skills. Elias proved a worthy and more than willing opponent, and since Tobias had no desire to cause actual damage to his brother, not to mention that their mother would have been furious, protection wards became his personal favorite. Hard to imagine that sibling roughhousing would get the ball rolling on what would eventually become some of the most groundbreaking developments in magical defensive work of the modern age. Do I know these characters? Are these characters in Guild Wars 1? I don't know. Guild Wars... Tobias Ludwig. No. Okay, these are random characters that they have just invented for the story. Because this it does not pop anything up in the... trying to think. All right. Anyway, so we'll go back.
Smut. Yes.
Listen, Snargle is great. Okay, we don't want to make fun of Snargle. All right, let's bother Valeria some more. Are you?
Oh, welcome back, bookworms. Oh, is that Ludwig's anthology? That's a
Ludwig.
classic. Try anything
Ludwig.
out yet?
Ludwig? I said Lud.
We
It's
have
Lud.
no idea what we're doing.
Don't
Where
beat
is he?
yourself up. This takes
don't know
years
where
to
he is.
master.
Time is a luxury we don't have.
You won't become experts overnight, but with a simple spell and a competent teacher, you might pull it off.
How free is the rest of your day looking?
I'm flattered, but this is above my skill level. You'd be better off asking the steward at the Historical Society. She managed to disable wards on some Zu Heltzer relics. Not sure if she can cast or not, but she's a great resource.
All right, we're doing a wild chicken hunt here across all of Cantha because apparently that's how we do. Wait, is she right there? Emotional releases. Oh, apparently we don't have to search for her. I thought we'd had to go and find her now, but that was a cool outfit. I like looking at people's outfits. I like that. It looks really cool. I like that rainbow colored cape.
Cat Island? Wouldn't you rather see important cultural
There's a cat
landmarks that
island?
represent the heart of our family heritage?
No, I want to go to Cat Island.
I should have left you in Kryda.
Listen, Marie, it's an island of cats.
So dumb. Alright, anyways. You know, in the loading screen for Arborstone, they have this room here, but they have a table. I think that would really work out if there was a table in the middle of this room. I think that would just look a lot better. This room is so bare. I hate it. I'm glad we're using this room, but... Alright, hello.
What brings you to me today? I am a steward of truth and research for the preservation of Kurzik history.
We're new to casting sealing wards, but it's, not going great.
How did you come into possession of an ancient sealing ward? They're highly uncommon.
It was, passed down to me by my uncle. A real jerk of an uncle. By marriage, no relation. But I want to learn how to use
Talk
it,
about Chalmu.
and Valeria said you're the person to talk to.
Oh, she's very kind. Though, I mainly practice in disabling wards. But some basic sealing work shouldn't be a problem.
Okay.
Now, you'll want to speak clearly with intent. Visualize your desired outcome.
Easy enough. I seal this pass before me. 2 worlds, once whole, divide, and...
Oh boy, what are you doing summoning the earth elementals here? That crazy fool. Anyone else thinks that is like that his the effects has to come down. The dialogue. I gotta turn up the dialogue. I always think in games effects volumes are way too high and then voice is always way too low.
Your delivery is a bit stiff. Say it as if the voices of all your ancestors who mastered this art now speak through you.
I'll try to do that. Okay. Clearly with intent. Whew. Visualize. I seal this pass before me. 2 worlds, once whole, divide. Withstand all wandering evils, and guard what lies inside.
Good, good. Now, you'll need to assist your friend. To bring the ritual to completion, you must arrange each conjured orb in the shape of the rune you're casting.
Oh, I've been playing so much Breath of the Wild or Tears of the Kingdom that I literally tried to climb that wall, and I was like, why am I not climbing? And then I realized I'm not playing that right now. So, all right, simple enough. Where did that go? Hello? Oh, I didn't see it. One more. Oh, right there. Great! You locked us in. Good job. Oh, there's side doors.
Oh, you did splendidly. And to think, you've only just started out.
It actually worked. We're not a bad team, Commander. Well, I think we're ready to go take this one out for a spin. Thanks for your help.
My pleasure. Blood relatives or not, I'm sure your uncle would be terribly proud of you.
Don't know about that. Though he was actually helpful, for once. In an unintentional sort of way.
I still wish we could sheath our Bladesworn weapon. I don't know why that's still not a thing. Because, I mean, he's Bladesworn, right? He's a Bladesworn, and he has, like, his weapon. Oh, I love how that broke after a while, so... yeah, maybe you're right. Maybe there used to be a table, but yeah, right there you can see it. That's supposed to be that same room. It has a table on it. I think during the story that you go in, there probably is one, but I don't know. All right. I really want to see, like, they're having us chase around all of Cantha, but they're avoiding getting to the new area. I want to go to the new area, bro. What the fuck? All right, take the... No! I need the elevator. Ugh. Fine. I'll wait. It's only 5:30. It feels so much later. Elevator, please.
Were you able to get the seal working?
Yeah, I managed to conjure it, but it took a few tries. Plus, I had help.
You prepared as best you could given the situation. Everyone has. How are you doing, Commander?
Ready to put all of this to rest. You can say that again. If everything's set over here, I'll go alert my crew. We've got siege turtles ready to mobilize by way of an old Luxon mining passage. Help you lure that thing to the surface. We'll head through first, clear things out. Then you come through and seal those exits. You need me? I'll be on comms.
Need some backup? Finn and I...
Stay with your friends. They need you. Oh, and, Detective, when you're done with that seal, it's yours. You're the one who knows how to use it, so... do what you will with it. Good luck out there.
Same to you.
Alright, that's kind of... What does Finn? Encouragement? Go, you've got this. No one can do this quite like you. You're the real MVP here. MVP, an abbreviation for most valuable player, person or player. Context dependent. Hoorah. Go get him, Tiger. You've come a long way, Finn. Good for you. Okay. Yeah, what do you got? High praise. Guess you bring out the fighter in me. Okay. Agreed, but it's almost over. About time. Alright. Timey, what do you say? I'm sensing some newfound resolve. Maybe a bit. Not ready every now and then. Okay. Blah, blah, blah. Alright, we're just gonna go. I don't care about this small talk here. We're just gonna go. Alright, let's do it. Entrapment.
Well, this is it. We've practiced, we've prepared, and now...
Alright, we're down below.
To take action. Ready?
Will I be free 1 hour after reset? Perhaps. I might be, perhaps. I don't know. Yeah, so this is the very bottom. This is where we fight the demon. Right here, the ravenous wanderer that transforms into the Oni, like 3 of them or whatever. And the tunnel is right here, so it leads all the way up to right there. Yeah, so we're going in, guys. Let's do it. There's some Brotherhood people here.
Okay, Commander. You'll want to get fairly close to it. Entice it a little with the Recollector.
Close to it? What is it?
Here it comes. and it does not look happy. Run!
Here it comes? I don't see anything. Oh, there it is.
Alright.
Oh, my lord.
Visualize with intention. The wishes of your ancestors. Let's go.
Just like we practiced, Commander. Distract those pests any way you can. Stun them, smack them, whatever works.
I see this past.
Focus.
Oh, God.
Screwing it up. Why can't I remember? You have some nerve showing your face here.
Don't tell me they let you out of prison.
What?
Not you too. Commander, help me get those demons away from him.
Not you too. Is he imagining the minister? What's his name? I forgot his name. The Minister of Security. Can I just fight them regularly? How would that work? Did I can just defeat them like that. Low power? Oh, that's not good.
No! The Recollector is draining way too fast!
They're recovering faster than I can stop them.
We're too close to the ley line. We need
36 bleeding.
Bring her into this.
Besides, why would I trust anything you tell me?
What? She said that?
No, she would never.
Would she?
Oh God, I gotta help him. Give me more. He's hallucinating.
Rama, can you hear me? Visualize. With intent. Your ancestors. Remember?
Visualize. With intent. My ancestors.
I seal this pass.
I seal this pass before me.
Two worlds. Once whole. Divide. Withstand all wandering evils. And guard. Commander. Gods. That was...
a nightmare. I know.
Thanks. Let's get the hell out of here.
Alright. Well, we talked about the Jade. You guys want to know about the Jade? I've made videos on it, so... we're leaving, I guess. Leaving this way? I guess we're leaving this way. Oh, okay, I fell. Oh, Jesus. Alright, just get me up. Can I? Okay, I guess I gotta walk around. I can't mount. Timey, what are you doing? Can you get up, please? I don't know what I need to do. Alright, come on, Mr. Ravenous. Yeah, my name is Ravenous. Ravenous Wanderer. I guess I just gotta keep walking.
Can you hear me all right? We're making steady progress, but it's a real mess out here.
Okay.
I just can't believe... I mean, we used to know them.
I know, kid. Hold tight. You'll be through this before you know it.
Explode! Okay, that doesn't kill them, which is very upsetting. It's very pretty, this tunnel. I like this a lot.
The Recollector's completely drained.
What do we do now?
Pink, Gorik, Pink! The Jade! Try using the Jade. Just trust me.
Try using the Jade. Alright, so I've already busted one, and I guess that didn't count towards that. Got it. Should've waited, I guess. Oh, I gotta collect the magic that comes out of it. Okay. Can I glide? Oh, I can at least glide.
There's the door.
You can't handle that someone else is better than you. And reality check, she is. Maybe now I can accomplish what I want to without you holding me back.
You know how much I've done for you? You ungrateful brat! Get out!
I don't think I said it to him like that. Did I? I do sound like a total brat.
Wait, are we looking at an actual memory of Yao's? Or is this just another hallucination?
I think it's showing us memories. Perhaps Yao's concern for Cho Mu is being amplified by the Jade corruption. We're likely seeing a memory reflective of their mental state. Yao, did it really happen this way?
Did I always treat him like that? How could he stand me?
Yao? You don't want to go down that path. Trust me.
Maybe he was happy I left. And he didn't have to deal with me anymore.
Oh Jesus, no, let's not do that. We've already had enough depressing shit happen today, okay? We don't need to deal with this too. This should end it, yeah?
That did it.
Just like my research said, the Jade's been absorbing the demon's influence, which means
it's absorbing memories. Correct, you're a genius.
Just a scientist with a few good theories.
You there? Hello? Anyone?
Cho Mu? What's wrong?
Listen. She's back. She's screwing with me. Don't believe a word she says, Yao. Promise me. You have to promise.
Okay, I promise. Who are you?
Stop! Stop!
What is he talking about? Who's back? Or who does he think is back?
It's likely he's hallucinating too. We'll get to him as soon as we possibly can.
What if we're too late?
No, we're not gonna be too late. Stop it. Stop being so negative. This is so depressing. I'm like, Jesus Christ. I love how that Ravenous Wanderer is just like hanging out with us. I could probably kill him if I just took the time. Because he's not very tough, you know? I mean, look at this. I wonder what would happen. He probably would just revive. I didn't even realize he was doing that. Oh my god, I wasn't quite in the ring, but there was like debris falling. This is super annoying. I love that color of the jade though, it's so beautiful. It's beautiful. So beautiful. Where is he going? He's like just wandering around. I don't know. I mean, he's a ravenous wanderer, so I guess wandering around is kind of part of his name. All right, seal that door.
This pass before me. Two worlds, once whole, divide, withstand all wandering evils, and guard what lies inside.
Yo, you there? What did you do to them? If you hurt that kid, I swear, I'll kill you again. And
Whoa.
This time I'll mean it. It's
Kill
me
you again?
want. Yao had nothing to do with this. They were just trying to help.
Huh? Cho Mu?
They were always trying to help. And then they were gone. And now everyone's
Oh, he's back to
gone.
100%.
Can you hear me? We're coming for you. Just hold on. We need to get to him. Now.
Yeah, we're slowly going there. Jesus. I'm gonna kill you again? Who? Who is he killing? The blue is very pretty, right? I mean, this is like really cool. I want to know, are the energized weapons, they probably look like they probably have that glow like that. I hope they look like that. The new energized Luxon weapons that we have. Alright, we're gonna take this zip line. Where does this lead? Ooh, across all this stuff here. Oh boy. Oh, look at this. We're changing color here. We're kind of going from the Oh, stop. Really? All the way down here? Holy crap. Alright, hurry up. That was a waste of time. Who's dead down there? Oh, just a Brotherhood Junker. Alright, no more looking around, I guess. But it's so pretty. I can't help but look around. So far, I'm just gonna be honest with you guys. So far, my impression, like, midway through this, in my mind, this should have been part of the initial release. This should have not been a separate release. So far. I don't know how I feel, you know, by the end of it. But right now, this feels like this should have been part of that. We shouldn't have had to wait, like, you know, 4 months for this. 3 months. Even this is like haze infused here. Even the other jade now. All right, here we go. Another door to be sealed.
He's here. Chomu, are you all right?
Where is he? Oh, up there.
Just tell me, damn it!
He's no idea what's going on. And now the crew's in chaos. Let's clear things out and see if that helps.
Clear things out by killing them? I don't know if that'll really help.
Beating?
Do I have to fight Chalmu? I'll probably have to fight Chalmu.
You're dead!
Approach Chalmu, and he's probably gonna be like, no! And attacks me. Binna? Who the hell's Binna?
You're completely unhinged!
Jesus!
I didn't know it was her. She attacked me. I didn't know what was going on. I'm sorry, Binna.
Binna?
Lee. Malchin. I'm so sorry.
That's Binna? So, this is real. That's not your fault. You couldn't have known what was wrong with you. And it was an accident.
Who the hell is Binna? Oh my god, enough with the knockdowns. Well, now I gotta fight ghosts of the past. Alright. This is in their younger days.
They made fun of my arm.
They do it again. You punch them with it. And if they still don't get the message, I'll introduce them to mine.
Food sand. Oh, there's an idea for an adventure, ArenaNet. You put it in your game art.
What are you doing out so late? The hell's wrong with your parents? Hungry? Take it. We've got plenty. Pretty cold tonight. You get sick of shivering, drop by the Blue Orchid. We'll get you set up. Ask for Chol Mu. What the hell was I doing? I thought...
It's okay. We'll talk. Just wanted to remind you that you've done a lot of good, too.
I'm sorry you got dragged into this mess. Along with everyone else. It's about time I got us out of it. I need to get back to the crew. I'll see you when all of this is finished.
Hold on, I gotta, I think I got... I haven't really even looked at my own drops, but that's fine because I'll just be watching someone else to get my drops anyways, so not a big deal. Let me just kind of see if I can't get in. Alright, I should have this on now. I totally forgot about doing it for myself. That's okay. It's not a big deal. Alright, we'll just run past these guys. Very pretty. It's kind of bare bones, this cave. There's not a lot going on here, but... maybe we'll... maybe in the open world this is going to be more interesting. We're almost out. That's it. How far do you want me to run? Make a break for the surface. I did.
This thing just won't quit.
Whoa.
What are we supposed to do now? It's gigantic.
I think it's afraid. So it's making itself seem worse than it really is.
We cut it off from the ley line. It must know it's out of options.
I think Yao had the right idea by blocking its manipulation through positive memories. Let's see if we can produce a similar result.
Wow. Oh, just trying to avoid that. Blast it. Blast! Then back up to Yao. Okay. So they can what? Conjure a positive memory?
You're one of mine, kid. No matter where life takes you, you'll always have a home if you need one. Promise.
Destroy the Haze core. Haze heart, there it is. They should have called it Haze core, just like the thing, but that's okay. No, didn't do that right. Oh, I didn't do that right either. Great, I'm doing fantastic right now. Oh man. I'll just stick to the regular stuff here. Okay. Gotta do that again. I gathered it, right? I did. I can't see. I can't see! Stop it! Yeah, oh. Oh, I gotta blast it. I forgot. Blast! Detective Rama. Come on, you're Bladesworn. You should be able to demolish these herbs in like 3 seconds.
Oh, I know. I enrolled too.
You decided to go for it.
I did. Look at us, couple of do-gooders about to begin our lives of fighting crime together.
Yeah. Look at us.
He loves her so much. Alright, oh. I can't get the timing right on that. I was like, I wonder if using these abilities is actually kind of helpful, and it is. I can actually break that bar. Collect lay energy. Da, 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 da. Gork and Timey.
Head in the clouds, tousled blonde locks. You wouldn't be Blish's brother, would you?
Oh, Tiny, right? Blish mentioned you'd be dropping by. He speaks very highly of you. Pleasure to finally meet you.
That's how they've met. I love it. It's so cute. Likewise. Aw. Great memory. Alright. Let's blast this thing. Bam. Again, I talked about this yesterday. Was it yesterday? No, not yesterday. Sunday on stream. Where, you know, it's raining out. And it would be really cool if they used that screen, like the droplets on the screen, like when you come out of the water. You know, like, I think that would be really cool if they did that whenever it rained. I would really enjoy that. Just a little bit, very subtle. Kind of give me some more immersion there. Like, I didn't even realize it was raining until, like, a minute ago. Alright, mister. Blast him.
If anyone can do this, it's you, Commander.
We've got your back.
You've already made it this far.
We believe in you, Commander. Always.
Aw, Forgol.
Thanks to you, I
love how Forgol doesn't actually pop up.
Bad things seem.
Turn.
Heroes don't give up on their friends.
Thank you for being my legacy.
It was your bravery that led us to safety, my friend. I am grateful to you.
It's time.
Deal the fishing blow. Uh-oh. Ow. What am I supposed to... Ow. Let me go, butthole. Blast them! We did it! I wanted to get close to blast him. Alright, cool. Alright, let's hear from Timey first.
So, thanks for helping back there. Oh, both of you.
Same to you. Both of you. And for the first time, of many still to come, I can officially say, case closed.
Well, I'm totally drained, but kind of warm and fuzzy, in a weird way. Is this how it felt when you collected memories? No wonder you're exhausted, Commander. Hey, you deserve a nap. Hell, we all do.
Alright, and
Really?
Rama?
Really just kill that thing with the power of positive thinking? You know, normally that kind of crap annoys me, but I do feel a lot better. Maybe that's just the adrenaline talking. Nice work out there, Commander.
Okay. And that's how it ends. Plan your okay. Let's see. Before I do my judgment, because there is a lot that's going on in my mind right now. Meet the messages from Rama. The messages. Long time no see. Got a favor to ask. Since we're dealing in demons, thank God, and whole get together. Another go. Truth is, I asked Min to dinner at the tea house, but the closer it gets to my warrior, I'll screw the whole thing up. All right, they want me to be there, I guess, too. I have a lot of thoughts right now, guys, and I'm gonna hold my judgment for a little bit longer, just until I'm completely finished with this.
Echo-Vault and Xing fishing contests, sponsored by the Ministry of Interior. Sign up now.
What the fuck? Let me go through there.
Such a good idea. She's very nice.
And her plumage is just gorgeous.
Commander, perfect timing. You read Rama's letter?
Sounds like he needs some support with this whole Min situation.
Luckily, he has us to back him up. Gork and I'll be there to help. Although, we were thinking...
It might be nice if you also had someone to bring with you.
Oh?
Since we're pressed for time, we decided to take some initiative and...
Reached out to some local friends to see if they're busy tonight.
You didn't.
Don't worry, Commander. There's no pressure whatsoever. We're just there to have a good time and to help Rama.
Oh god. Canuck? Oh no, I can't. Oh no, who do I choose? Oh, I don't know. I feel like this is like the life decision. Like, who do I go on a date with? Like, it's a triple date, guys. So it's gonna be like, oh man, I don't know. I kind of want to pick Canuck. Just because I love Canuck from the bottom. Like, Yao's really cool too, but I don't know. Probably Canuck. I'm gonna go with Canuck. Ayumi, I don't know. I'm not huge. So they kind of give you interesting 3 options, I will say. And Timey said, that's why Timey talked about plumage, because I was like, why are they talking about plumage? There's no Tengu mentioned, and then there's a Tengu right here. So that's, yeah, so I guess that must have been Gorik's idea, and Timey agreed with it and was like, oh yeah, her plumage is really nice or something, you know? I'm going to go with Canuck, though. I really like Canuck, and I would love to see Canuck again. We haven't seen much of him, so let's do it. Great choice. All right. Let's ask Canuck out for dinner. Apparently Guild Wars 2 is just becoming a dating sim at this point. I don't think I have that waypoint. Oh, I do have that unlocked. Oh, I can't believe you're allowed to mount in here. That's very interesting. Oh boy. Alright, I wonder what he's gonna say. Where is he? In the back somewhere, I'm guessing. How do I get to the back? Is it here? Wait, how do I get... How do people sit in these chairs? How do I get to the back? I guess it's around the other way. Oh yeah, there it is. Oh boy. Alright, here we go, guys. This is really fun. Hello. 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 I guess it's a no. Oh, there it is. Looking for some excitement? How would you like cancel your plans? You're having dinner with me tonight. I'm gonna so say that.
Ask. Already picked out my suit. What do you think?
Well, looking very sharp.
Naturally. Sorry about your poor friends, though.
Poor friends?
Well, we're obviously going to upstage them. Look at us. We're stunning.
Let's knock them dead.
Oh, this is so weird. This is so weird. Like, I don't know if I can handle this. This is so strange. I'm just like, alright, apparently we have feelings for Canuck. I don't know. That just came to be. I never thought of Canuck in that way. I always thought of Canuck as this, like, you know, he's the type of guy that's like all about business and never about pleasure. You know, that's who Canuck is to me. So, you know, he makes like his pleasure is doing business, you know, and it's just kind of like I never thought of him as like someone that would actually ever like date. Can I make it up? Ugh. Just barely. Jesus. Supply. Where do you go? Oh, right where I need to go. Perfect. Well, not anymore. You're right about that. I don't know. With Yao, I feel like I just don't have that connection with Yao quite yet, but that would have been a good option too. Ayumi, I don't know. We only see her like a couple times, so it's just kind of weird with her. They could have picked someone else, I feel like.
We're all here now. Perfect. It's
I love that
showtime.
Canaxia. I'm not getting dressed up. Should I get dressed up? Nah. Oh, maybe. Do we have a cool outfit that I can wear? I mean, he's already wearing the outfit that I would wear. Oh, I could go like super regal with this. Yeah, I think, right? Or I could do an elegant Canton outfit. Right? I want to do something fancy. Let's wear something fancy. I could do that, or we have others. I mean, we have the Noble Count. That's like super fancy right there. I could even do human clothing. I don't know what, because he's wearing the Exemplar, right? That's what he's wearing. So I don't know if I want to do the Noble Courtier. I mean, I would have to like re-dye it because that looks terrible. But since we're in Cantha, I feel like I should wear this. I feel like I should wear a Canthan outfit. So, because we're in Cantha, you know? So let's do it. So, right? It looks good. Let's help out our pair. Let's turn some heads. Let's do that.
Don't you look dapper?
Well, I could say the same for you, Commander. You pull off the whole badass with a noble cause look flawlessly.
I feel like we should be holding hands right now. Going on a date with Canuck.
Commander, over here.
Well, look who it is. It's been a while, Commander. Glad you both could make it.
You both? Oh, God.
You look lovely, Tiny.
Oh, Gorik, this is what I always look like.
Well, exactly.
Oh, jeez.
I mean, you can also keep going, but
this is so weird. This is like a Twilight Zone.
Hard on the eyes yourself.
Oh.
You people again? Do you know how long it took me to clean up your confetti last time? I find it in my dreams. We do have a no-seat list, you know, so try acting civilized. Or your name will be right there next to Park Chul-Mu.
Canuck, namesake and visionary behind Arborstone's famous Club Canuck. Positively charmed.
Minister of Security, Min.
Are you named after the Ministry, or is the Ministry named after you? You're with the authorities?
I am the authorities.
Oh, jeez,
I
man.
don't get out to Arborstone much.
I wouldn't recommend it. Nothing to see out there. Boring, really. Who's hungry? Waiter! What must a person do to get service around here? This would never happen at my establishment.
Here. You may want to at least try it this time. The lover's maki takes twice as long to prepare, you know.
Huh. I thought you hated sushi.
I do. It's just that last
It's the
time
one that's
I
heart-shaped?
thought you might be
It's
stopping
not.
by, so
Oh, that's the
I
one
ordered
that's
it
heart-shaped.
because it made me think of you.
Sushi made you think of me? Because you hate it?
No.
Is this heart-shaped?
Although anatomically incorrect, Min, did you know the actual shape of the human heart resembles a closed fist?
Oh, that's...
Gorik, why?
Commander, do something! Get us off the sushi topic!
Okay. Point in a random direction, break your glass, bust a move. Let's break a glass. I feel like that's more
Whoops.
subtle.
How clumsy of me.
Are you kidding me?
The waiter's like
Shot
pissed.
is
I know his feeling.
graceful on the battlefield, yet so little finesse when it comes to the finer things.
So, anyway, Rama tells me that you're doing PI work these days?
That's correct. We're pioneering our new detective agency, and just
I just threw it across the room.
That's neat. What's your agency called?
Actually, I wanted to bring that up. I got a little ahead of myself with the agency and filing the paperwork, and, well, I chose Friends Detectives because it was an agency founded by friends, and it made perfect sense.
Oh.
But when I stopped and thought about it, I realized that me picking the name for us misses the whole friendship part. Then I got another idea. I ran it by Jory, and she loves it. But I'd like your input before I proceed with it, Rama.
Let's hear it.
Brim and Scarab. See, the Scarab is an obvious homage to my love of beetles, and the brim refers to your hat. I also proposed Big Hat Detectives, but Jory was concerned the name wouldn't be taken seriously.
I really like it. It's got sort of an old-timey feel to it, in a good way. And it's really thoughtful.
It's classy and sweet. Rama here. Brim and Scarabs on the case.
I'm sold.
Brim and Scarab, I kind of hate it. Ask for the check. Oh, come on. How do I ask? Oh. Engaged. Oh. With your partner? With Min? With Rama? I kind of want to do more Canuck stuff. Having fun, Commander? I am. This is nice. Maybe I should get out more. It's better than fending off demons for the most part. Maybe I should get... You get out plenty. Just make sure you schedule in some fun time while you're out there. Okay, let's do that again. Let's do this. This is called relaxing. No, people do it all the time. Give it a try. All right, cool. Let's do some Min conversation. Happy you made it, Commander. Glad you're keeping Rama busy. Speaking of busy, how are things at the Ministry? They're busy. Even we're feeling some stress from this whole energy fiasco. Hey, welcome, Raiders. Hi. Hello, everyone. Jeez. Welcome, welcome. Hey. Thank you, Merlin. Thank you, Merlin 6R. I appreciate it. How's everyone? Welcome, welcome. Ooh, I love the little Merlin hover. It's really cute. That's really cute. That's really cute. I love it. Oh, welcome everyone. How was the stream? What did you stream? Are we Guild Wars 2 players? Are we enjoying the the story? I just got to the end. I have a lot of thoughts, guys. I have a lot of thoughts. I'm kind of keeping them in. I'm currently on a date with Canuck, which is just like really strange. Is it something that I enjoy? I don't know if I feel like it fits in, but anyways. That's your Merlin Heli. I love him. Or her. Or it. It's awesome. It's really cool. Welcome, everyone. Thanks for stopping by. So, if you guys are new to the channel, I just want to tell you guys, so I usually do lore stuff. I usually talk about all kinds of stuff. I mean, I've the last few videos that I've made on Guild Wars 2 have been about the like Jade and the creatures of the Jade Sea, and like I do YouTube shorts about like random facts and stuff. So I kind of talk about the lore side of things. So if you guys are interested in that, oh, do you ever do fancy dress? I do not. ever. I don't. But thanks anyways. I appreciate it. Well, for those of you that are not Guild Wars 2 players, here you go. Here's a little snippet of the newest release that just came out today that we're playing today. So we're currently on a date with Canuck, which is this really cool guy. And yeah, apparently, apparently this is a thing. This is the end of the story. So Jake Shears. I gotta look up who Jake Shears is now. Jake Shears. The singing songwriter Jake Shears? I have never heard of him, but Scissor Sisters? Was that who you were talking about? I feel like I know him. But then again, who knows? I don't know about that. I can't sing, so I don't know if I'm already missing the main part of all of that. Oh, thank you so much for following. I appreciate that. Thank you. But I appreciate you saying that I could pull that off. So I would go as Phil Collins. Wow, that's amazing. I mean, come on. That's like a legend right there. So anyway, so we're here talking about the Ministry. They're busy. We're from this whole energy fiasco. Oh, I'm sure of it. We just need bureaucratic hurdles, which is welcome to Cantha. And there's always paperwork. Ah, you've gotten the hang of things. Yep. All right, cool. So we talked to Min. Let's talk to Rama. Be straight with me, Commander. How am I doing? I think I'm gonna go with that one. Really? Whew, I had a few jokes prepped in case there's an awkward silence. Think I should? No, don't do your jokes. Let's not, Rama. All right, what was the other one? One challenge at a time, Commander. Okay. Let's talk to Timey. Commander, I think it's working. Rama and Min seem very cozy. Did you catch those sultry glances? What about sultry glances? Ah, there it is. Gorik and her. A bit dated. He doesn't. So Rama is Rama as a character. He's very dry, and he's very just he's not all about he's not a chill dude. He's all about just work and doing what that kind of thing. He's just focused on work, kind of like how Canuck is. Canuck's kind of like that too. But Canuck is very he has really funny commentary. That's why I wanted Canuck to be here today. Do you think he knows? Yes. Okay. So there's some love happening between. Oh God, we get 3 prompts here. Checking you out this whole time. I thought I detected an uptick in eye contact. I'll be sure. Oh, Gorik. God help you. Normally I'd never let someone set me up like this, but you chose well. Well, depending on how things go, perhaps someone else might get to know you quite well. Someone else. Jesus. I don't know if I feel like that about Canuck. It's very thoughtful. Okay, so we're done. So let's take a sip of our beverage here. What are we drinking? I wonder what we're drinking. I wonder what we're eating. I don't know what that is. Does anyone know what that is? I don't know what that is. Some Asian dish, but we're drinking some tea. All right, let's ask for the check here. Well, that was awkward.
I had a great time tonight. Thanks for coming out.
The pleasure's all mine. If you ever need someone to wine and dine again, do let me know.
I had a great time tonight.
Really?
Of course. Your friends are a lot of fun. And very well dressed.
I know.
They're good people.
That's fine.
A little eccentric, but we've all got our quirks. I feel like I can be myself around them. After the whole Lee disaster, it's been tough to feel comfortable with people. But I trust them.
And I trust you.
I trust you.
Are they gonna make out?
Got what he deserved, but I know it hasn't been easy for you. I'm always here for you. Always will be.
Thanks, Min. Hey, you wouldn't be interested in doing this again sometime?
Yeah, shoot your shot, Rama. Do it.
Absolutely. Next time, how about it's just us?
That sounds fantastic. I look forward to it.
Me too.
Oh, I love it. Yay. Oh, now I get to do more dialogue with these. I love it. All right, so we're done. We can get out of these fancy clothes now. This is a little too fancy for me. Arali does not dress up in fancy clothes, okay? Boom. We're going back to our assassin look. I look like an assassin. I really do. All right, Canuck. Commander, I must admit I've dined in the company of many, but you just might be the best of the bunch. Wow. That's high praise. Having a wonderful... Certainly quality over quantity when it comes to this sort of thing. And you, my friend, are very much the former. Okay, Timey. Eavesdropping around, but I'd say this was a success. Yep. Isn't that how you doing? I'm doing better. Not perfect, but things take time. Yeah, so we're still dealing with our emotions from earlier. Do you think Timey noticed I wore my best glasses? They're the same glasses you always wear. Isn't she? Oh my good god. Min? Nice of you to grab the check, Commander. Your class act. So pretty... Did that actually, like, take money out of my, like... I don't know if it actually cost me. So Guild Wars 2, the core game, all the way to... From level 1 all the way to level 80, which is the max level, is free to play. There are certain restrictions. It's just a core game as well. There are certain restrictions, but it's very... I mean, there's a lot to explore. Like, if you look at the map... So this is we're in Cantha, okay? This is the newest expansion that came out. So this is the most southern part here. But the core game, which is actually up here, this is mostly up here. This is the core. This is all free to play. You can explore all of this for free, and you can kind of go through and you can level all the way to max level, and then you can purchase there's 3 expansions. They go on sale very often. And you can they bundle them together in weird ways and stuff. It's also on Steam. We had a Steam release last year, which was like a big thing. Like, we've been waiting for it to come out on Steam. So if you guys want to play it on Steam, you can. And then there was the first expansion went into the jungle, which is out here. The second expansion went out to the desert, which is out here. And that added some other stuff around here as well. And then the third expansion, and there was some stuff out here as well that was added later. And then the third expansion, which we are on the third expansion, is down here. So, but yeah, the base game is free to play. So if you guys are interested in that, like I said, I usually do lore stuff. So if you guys are interested in the lore, this has like really deep lore. There's a lot of stuff to explore. But yeah, it's a super fun game. Just kind of, it's very casual. Once you're max level, the level cap never raises, so you can pretty much once you have max armor, you're gonna be ready to go. Like, once you get that max armor, you're good for any of the content that's to come later down the road. So it's very casually friendly. So if you don't have a lot of time in your day to play the game, you can just spend a few hours here and there playing it and getting through it, and you'll never really like fall behind because. Once you're level 80, you can always play the newest content if you wish to do so, and then you can always go back to like finish up maps and stuff like that. So the problem with Guild Wars 2 has always been the philosophies and the cadence, the release cadence, and there was some mismanagement. I'm sorry, we're listening to the fish that are in the tunnel, and it's kind of really irritating me. The fish are making like a set sound. It's like right in my ears, and it's really hard to talk. So the release cadence of this game has been a little there was issues with some management. There was issues with NCSoft, who's the publisher, kind of pushing down on ArenaNet, who is they're the developers. They're called ArenaNet, and so there's been things over the years, but overall, I will say that if you're a fan of MMOs, or if you're a fan of just like role playing games, or maybe even you're a fan of like exploring, or you're a fan of like story or some interesting combat, this game has like really cool combat. Definitely check it out. I mean, like I said, the core game is free to play. So it's super fun. I mean, I've played for way too much. I have played now for 8,888 hours, actually. Wow, that's something I would like to actually screenshot. Let me screenshot that. 8,888 hours over the last 3,923 days. But it's getting, like, I think it's super positive, and I think there's a lot of good to say about Guild Wars 2. So if you're a fan of this stuff, yeah, so your class act, downplays it. He's a bit hopeless romantic. Romantic, you say? I do say. Commander, you weren't eavesdropping on my conversation. Eavesdropping? No, absolutely not. Congrats on second dates. I knew it, but also thanks. And then we can talk to the waiter. I feel bad for the guy. All right, hey. Oh, it's you. What do you want? Thanks for tolerating us. I know our group can get a little rowdy. Complete understatement. What was that? Nothing. Nothing at all. Oh, I wish I could give him, like, an extra tip. Like, I wish there was a way that I can give him, like, an extra $5 or something. I can sit down in his chair? No, I can't. Oh, I can dance, though. I think I accidentally opened my dance thing. I have a dance thing, so I can, like, do dances. The dodge step. The dodge step is, like, one of my favorites. I don't know if my daggers are out. Does that happens automatically when I do that? Okay, interesting. And you can tag players to follow along with my dance. Alright, anyways, enough of that. Alright, that's it for the story, huh? I guess. I have a lot of thoughts, guys. There's going to be a lot of, like, negative. Don't let that impact your opinion about the game at all. But I do have some issues with this stuff. Really? Who's attacking me? I don't want to deal with you guys. Go away. Whee! We're flying. We're flying away from our problems. That's how we do. So, like I said earlier, I really feel like this should have been part of the last release. This was not substantial enough. I'm at 2.5 hours, and I spent about, what, 30 minutes to 45 minutes just doing the adventures that were added, like other stuff that has nothing to do with what's going on. This should have been added. Captain Wing Jun. Whoa, look at that armor! Hello. What armor are you wearing? The standard issue protective equipment for Zunlai Jade Special Ops Rescue Agency. Is that armor available to outsiders? Normally not, but I can tell you a special talent for doing what we do. So complete our expedient training courses and you will be... can you teach me how to craft? Construction and a strictly guarded secret and is far above my pay grade. The best thing you can do is if you... Wow, I love this. Oh my god, this is really cool. Super high tech. I wonder which... Is this medium armor or is it heavy armor? Ooh, I love it. So we can get that armor, guys. Super exciting. That new armor set, we can work towards that. I did see the chat codes for this stuff. Let me check real quick. I did see the chat codes for those earlier, so we can have a look at the sets. Anyone else disappointed? Ooh, that's a threat I'm gonna be reading. I don't know if I'm gonna be reading that on stream. Again, I don't want to put negative stuff on there, but for someone that has played this game extensively, this was a little bit of a disappointing release. All right, data mine. So we have more data mine stuff. We have some cool skins coming, but I do want to look at the... Oh my god. Does this all fit into my dialog bar? Nope. It does not. Alright, I'm just going to do the codes then. Oh my god, there's so much. Okay, so let's just do codes. Okay, so this is the boots. Yeah, so this is the boots. This is gonna be the gloves. My colors, of course, are gonna be kind of wacky because this is like a different armor. Harness. Let's poking through my scarf. I love it. Got some clipping there. Helmet. Ooh. I do like that helmet. Pants. Oh, and give me the shoulders, baby. Do it. Do the shoulders. Do the shoulders. Pauldrons. Boom. That's it right there. So that's the heavy armor set. It looks like she's wearing like a mixture of two because it looks like her chest looks like that. I like those boots a lot. Like a lot. I could totally see this be like a Bladesworn. If you make like a really cool futuristic Bladesworn, that's it right there. Let's do the medium. Excessive messaging. I gotta go in the guild chat. I'm going into guild chat here. All right, we're doing the medium. Same boots. Same gloves. Is the helmet just different? Do they all look the same and it's just the helmet is different? Because I think she's wearing what's called the, it's called on here, it's called the captain's helmet. Yeah, so it's, okay, got it. So it's the same armor on all three different weight classes. So light armor, medium armor, heavy armor. Let me just make sure. Yeah, so it's the same armor, but she's wearing, so it's this armor that she's wearing, but she's actually wearing what's called the captain, because she's Captain Wing Yun. She's wearing the captain's helmet, which is actually way cooler looking. So we can get this armor set now. Pretty cool. I like it. I'll work towards that. Yeah, so let me just kind of go down and talk about my thoughts. Lore-wise, I would say this was bad from the lore perspective. They didn't really, you know, the only thing we did during that whole thing was we dove into region lore. What the hell are these things? Hello, Ari? We're going on blah blah blah. Oh, okay, I didn't know they had those. Are they in other maps too? Let's find one in Echo Vault. You know, all we did is we revisited some old places and we had old dialogue and we had, you know, everything. It was repurposed. There was nothing. Shut up, lady. Jesus. I don't think there's a lore. Yeah, we have these guys out here. Luck Guardus, that's what I was talking about earlier. I guess the region lore is just for that map. Okay, not bad. Yeah, I mean, it's kind of disappointing, right? When we think about how everything was kind of rehashed dialogue, and it was just, you know, like I said, this was like 2 hours. This was not even long. This was not a long release. This should have been released with the release on February 18th. This should have been, the whole map should have been released as one thing. The Talus Passage, you know, I mean, the corridor going up here, it didn't add anything. It didn't add anything significant to the story. You know, it's kind of like, okay, now that we're facing the enemy. I still also think, like I said, that's why I said lore-wise it was disappointing. The Ravenous Wanderer, we never find out what the whole idea behind him is. I thought, like I said, I thought we were going to be dealing with Kanaxai from Guild Wars 1. Which they were so heavily hinting at. I mean, I made 2 videos on this shit, you know, where I talked about the Jade and I talked about like the different color of the Jade and the creatures of the Jade Sea and like all this stuff. And then now we're kind of like here and it's like, you know, and it's just, you know, it's just, from a lore perspective, this was fairly disappointing, I gotta say. Did I enjoy it? I mean, it wasn't bad. Don't get me wrong. It wasn't bad, right? It wasn't a bad release, but it was just kind of iffy. I feel very iffy on it because of the content. There's just not much there. Everyone was feeling sorry for themselves for a hot minute, and then we kind of were like, oh, we just got to do positive thinking, and we did that. Let's work on the meta. Oh, I gotta get the filter before I go in. Or yeah, let's get into here. Let's open these. I don't know why that has to be so loud. I don't have power charges. Great. I need a battery. Battery. Stop shooting me! I'm gonna just reflect your shots back. Great. He stopped shooting right when I did that. Why are you attacking the terminal? Stop it. Get out of here. High performance spelunking. Charge and a chance for an energized Luxembourg when opening a mining cache. Gain 6 charges and a possible when event completion. Kappa burglar? Where's the burglar? What is going on? This has just been taken over again? I don't think I can do this all by my own. On my own. By my own? On my own. I gotta get the morale down. Oh, someone is here. Help him up! You can do it, sir! God damn it. There's so much happening right now. Holy crap. Attack. Attack me. They didn't attack me. I was trying to use full counter there, but that didn't really work. Someone died over there? I saw... Yeah, someone's dead at the waypoint. That's okay. What the heck was that? I was still in full counter. I hate that I can't trigger. Like, I get attacked 300 million times, but when I use my full counter, it doesn't ever trigger. There, I finally got it. I mean, it's just like, what the heck. 25% on the... Taste my peach. But yeah, for release, like I said, I just this should have really been part of the other release. Just it did not add this significant of its own. It shouldn't have been its own release. This is disappointing from ArenaNet. A year after End of Dragons release, that this is what we get. I'm disappointed. The new mini expansion, the new way that they're releasing content. I'm waiting for it. I want to see it. I want to see what they're doing with it. I want to see what they're doing with it. I would really love to get these weapons, so new energized weapons, that would be really something I would love to see. Alright. So we get mining, we get key cards. I gotta get key cards. Alright, let's exchange that. 10 of these. I can get 10 here. How many key cards do I have is the question. I have a lot, so I'll be okay. I have a lot of materials to exchange. That I don't have a lot of. Which one do I have the most of? Here, this. I should be okay with this. Alright, let's go to where the mob is. Let's open these. Let's follow the mob down to the next area. Oops. Requisition specialist. I'm not doing the event. I don't care right now. I want to go to where the people are. There they are. Hello. Rama, what are you doing? I mean, this map is beautiful. Don't get me wrong. The tunnel is beautiful. There's a lot of cool things to see, but it's, you know, it's just after waiting 4 months for release, that this is what we're getting. We're getting like a quarter of a map release. Like, this is what we got. It's like a quarter of a map, not even, maybe a fifth of a map. Come on, ArenaNet, I know you can do better. You have done better. Ooh, yes, mining cash. I want to get some cool rewards. I haven't really gotten anything interesting today. I mean, I got this cool back piece, the Temple Gate. That's kind of cool with the little bell on it. I love that outfit. She looks really cool. She looks like from some kind of TV show or something.
See that?
Alright. We're breaking in, guys. I'm gonna kill this Haze Agitator. Alright. Oh, we gotta get the gates open. Here, let me jump into the... So, for those of you that are new to this game, this is the, with the newest expansion, we got the first co-op mount. So this is a siege turtle. So I have this person right here, Maya. She's controlling the siege turtle, but I can fire its cannons as a secondary person. And I can ride with Miss Maya here, and we can kind of hang out. And we can open this gate, hopefully. Choo-choo! We need more people on cannons here.
Haze is getting thicker, right? I'm not crazy, am I?
Bit of a loaded question down here. What'd you think?
Come on. Let me through. I'm bleeding a lot. I have 13 bleed on me right now. This is 15 bleed. Where's this bleed coming from? What is... How am I getting bleed on me? 20 bleed? Holy crap. Someone must be really angry at us. Is there someone right behind me that's like attacking me? Nope. I don't know where this is coming from. Can we find out where that's coming from? So I can eliminate this threat? No one is attacking me. I'm not getting anything. Alright, I'm jumping off. I don't even care right now.
Get in there and clear that dump out. No time to waste.
Alright, let's clear out the enemies. I kind of want to do the meta event to kind of see where this goes.
Again. Smash them. Order.
Woo! We're going right in. Attack everyone.
Don't move.
Go ahead. Commander.
Destroy them. Then kill that orb.
I want to see what we get for rewards, or I want to see how the meta has changed too. Because before it was we would end down here, and now I think we're supposed to go up through this tunnel, extending the meta event even more. So I kind of want to see how that works out. I think we're gonna fight a big boss at the end, guys. So if you guys are curious to see how like the big bosses in this game work and how they look, stick around for a little bit, and you'll see how they. I think we're gonna face off against the big boss. I hope. I hope it's not just going to be the boring fight against the Oni at the end. That's not fun to me. It's a boring fight. Okay, can we get control of this base point, please? Like, this is taking really long. The attack window closes? Is this for the whole map? Am I going to get kicked out of this map? I don't know. I thought does it extend when you finish an event, when you capture something? It should, if it doesn't. Because if it kicks me out, I'm going to be very sorely disappointed. Okay, Rama just obliterated that guy. Oh yeah, we got a Phoenix right in the middle. Awesome. I'm not a fan of Catalyst for the Elementalist, but hey, you know what? I do like those. I do like the 4 orb thingies that you summon. The what are they called? I don't know what they're called. I mean, they're like the 4 Celestials, but they're not the Celestials, obviously. Okay, we have a minute and 22. I want to see what happens in a minute and 22. We're not going to capture this in a minute and 22. There's no way. So I would like to just... Yeah, we're not capturing this. There's not enough people here. Believe it or not, there's not enough people here. But it's like a giant crowd of people, but there's not... Oh my god, the haze. Oh, wait, what? Didn't I still have... I still had... Why is everyone dying? I still had the thing. Are we just getting kicked? I want to see what happens, guys. So I'm dead right now. But I just want to see what happens in 35 seconds. Patch changed my eye color? Huh, interesting. Saw a thing on the subreddit pop up. I don't... Oh, we're about to get the warrior. I'm failing all these events. This is wild. And it just brings us back to the last... No, it kicks us out. This map is now closed. Are you kidding me? Oh my god! It kicks us into a new map. Are you serious right now? Holy crap. Oh, Jesus. Which one do I like? I like that one. No freaking way. Okay. Can I... What are we on? End of Dragons. Is there a group that we can go? Oh my god. Wow. What? Okay. Sure. Load me into an empty map. Alright, we can do this right here. Ah. Yeah, okay, so... We get put into another map, and then no one is doing anything. There's someone from ArenaNet here. Pax Chimera. Oh, he looks cool. I like him. He looks cool. What is he? He's a... Oh, he's a Daredevil. Okay. Do we hang out? Like, I would like to finish this meta event, but it's not letting me... Fresh map. Can I join that? Can I join this fresh map? Okay, so I guess we're gonna do this, guys. I don't know. Gonna have to redo it, which kind of sucks, but. Because I want to get through the meta, and I want to see... Oh god, what are those people doing there? Oh, they're like listening to the dialogue. I didn't finish the story on this character, that's why. That's so disappointing. I'm so disappointed. I really want pizza. I think I'm gonna order pizza, guys.
My crew have been acting out lately. I need to straighten them out before the others get any ideas.
Oh great, healing power. Can I get something else? This doesn't help me.
I can handle my crew. They need discipline. And maybe a tranquilizer dart.
Enough caginess, Chomu. What's going on?
Well, reports say our bases have been compromised. Adding to the chaos, a few of my captains
Oh,
have
I didn't see what happened.
Our best bet.
Oh, thank you so much for following. I appreciate that. Thanks. I was on the other window. Thank you so much. Yeah. So, you know. Oh, I can do it through my program. Okay, I thought I would have to be watching my own stream, but I guess not. We're gonna be send mail in a minute. There it is. We got our first Twitch drop. Enjoy your prize. Thank you. We got a cute little Quaggan back piece. Quaggan Warrior back piece. The plush Quaggan back piece. It's cute. Guys, patch day, heads up. Seriously? What rock have you been living under? Really? Well, welcome back. You haven't played in a while. There's been a lot. I mean, it depends on how long you've been away, but there's been a lot of changes to the game. So, all right, let's go in. Let's do this.
This is chaos.
The game's gonna be going up and down. Not really. Arena is usually good about releases not crashing their servers or anything. Okay, well, if you've only played the base game, I will say the game has gotten much better since then. Super fun. Lots of changes has come into the game. And definitely worth checking out some of the expansion, or even the base content has changed by a lot. You know, there's a lot of stuff going on now in the game. So we're doing the newest release today, so this is like way further down the road. None of this will look familiar to you, like story-wise and character-wise and stuff. But yeah, so we're just doing that. I'm trying to get some of the new rewards. I'm trying to get some of the new Jade weapons. And yeah, there's Twitch drops, guys. So if you're a Guild Wars 2 player, there's Twitch drops. Make sure you connect your account to your Guild Wars 2 account. And oh, stop. Stop it right now. One v1 me. Love it. I love it. What are we talking about? Are we talking about like real life fighting? Or are we talking about something else? I mean, as long as it's all in good fun, right? I don't want people beating each other up, but as long as it's all like, yes, this is consensual beating up each other. Okay, that didn't work. I really have to find... Where are those stones? I really need to find one to clear this effect. I'm gonna die soon. I mean, someone is doing a really great job at healing right now. I cannot even deny that. They're doing fantastic. I don't know who's doing it, but... I can fight him. I loved him. He's 6'4". 6'4"? Ooh, you're a tall man. It's a tall man. I'm 6'2". And I feel like I'm tall. 6'4"? That's a tall man right there. And we all know the ladies love some tall men. Yay, we did it! Victory! I was like, what did Gorg just say? I thought he said we did it too, but he said victory, which, you know, it's just cool, I guess. Alright, I didn't get anything interesting out of that. Did I get anything interesting here? Nope, did not. I got that. Cool. Shorty. 6 is still pretty good. I mean, like, I don't know. I know. Let me just tell you, there's a lot of guys that I know that wish they were like 6 feet tall. Can I not? Why can't I get in here? Oh, it's because they don't. I need to mount. Hey, can I get into someone's turtle? I don't want to mount in my own turtle. Okay. Oh my god, this is okay. Are we actually doing this? Is this map actually gonna work out for us this time around? Looks like there's a lot more people, a lot more competent people in here, so we're lagging a little bit. It's just, you know, it's normal with all these people in here. Yao, hey Yao. What you doing? What you doing, Yao? There's a champion. Get him. There's a champion Tengu right there. Kill him. Give me the loot. Whoa, I'm doing a lot of damage there. Holy crap. That was insane.
My blood.
5'9"? I don't think 5'9" is ever average. I don't know what it is, but that seems a little tall because, like I said, I know more men that are more in the like 5'6", 7, or 8 range, rather than people like men that are in the range of like 6'1", 6'2", or even 6. You know, I don't know. .59 is okay. Interesting. 5'9". That seems pretty reasonable. Yeah, I guess it seems pretty well reasonable. I don't know. Not like we can actually reason with the height of, you know, nature picking the height of men. Now is that something that could be influenced? Like what if just taller people had children together? Like, you're only if you're like 6 foot and higher, you're allowed to have a child. And that includes women. Would that automatically breed like taller people? Because I don't know how that works. I don't know how biology works, but I feel like that would be a thing. We're supposed to attack this haze, but I've just been walking around. Look at my bubble! Do you love my bubble? It's beautiful. Alright, it's gone.
Woo! Hey, I think we did it. Also,
we did it.
What the hell?
5'7" for women in the UK. 5'3" for women. That's pretty normal nowadays. Most women that I know are pretty short, so I totally get it. I love that we have recharging. What is this? Hazard pay. A higher chance of rare material rewards from magic finds also affects this chance. Interesting. I did not know that. Even with my magic find being at 277 plus my birthday booster of 100. That's not what what's my magic find? Let me look at it. 407. Still don't get shit. Alright, whatever. I don't care. We're just gonna move on. Ooh. Average is 5'5". That's really short. I usually feel like a giant. I mean, honestly, like, even I feel like I'm taller than most men that I encounter. Someone that's 2 inches taller than me. Yeah, I know. Oh, we talk about all kinds of crazy things on here. I talk about the craziest, weirdest things. I don't know if Emily is still in chat, but she can definitely account for that. We talk about some wild things. Like, I've talked a little bit about my dates every so often. I give some stories about dates that I go, like, when I go on dates with people. They are usually pretty funny stories. I actually have been on dates recently, but they haven't been, like, noteworthy. I really want to get that new rifle skin. Oh, man. I really want to get that new rifle skin. Whoa, those are some tall people out there. Holy crap. Out in the Yugoslavian countries, apparently they're tall. They're tall men out there. Ooh, there's a cache right there. I want it. I mean, I'm getting a lot of rares, and I'm getting, you know, stuff down here, but Malchin.
Let's see what we've got.
Oh boy. Oh boy. I'm about to die. Oh boy. Run away. I kind of want to read the are anyone else disappointed thread. Glide away. Hey, can we attack Malchin now? Let's see. What's some interesting? So I'm reading this post here, and I'm like feeling it a lot. So let's kind of read it. It says, "This was very disappointing." So this is about today's release. Let's open this here. Right here.
One foot in front of the other. Keep on trudging. This living nightmare.
All right, we gotta go to the outpost. We haven't gotten anything good yet either. Whee! Okay. Can I get out of combat, please? Thank you. Alright. So it says, this was very, very disappointing. There was an interesting setup, but it was executed very poorly. Confronting your fears, doubts, and regrets could have been so much, but they have done the bare minimum. Some interesting choices, like with Blast, but overall it was very anticlimactic. Why? Oh, we got ambushed. There's Oni here. Holy crap, we got an Oni ambush. Nice. I haven't done all the ambushes yet, and I did get some more card keys, so that's good. Key cards, not card keys. Alright, while they're doing this, I'm gonna just kind of hang out here for a second and read this. And we can kind of watch them do the fighting from up here. Like a real support here. Confronting your fears, like with Blast. I like that they talked about Blast. I mean, that was good, right? I mean, I thought we would dive down into the mind of the commander and have them literally confront these memories, reliving them. This was such a letdown, and then a whole lot of nothing, really. There was some fun dialogue, but overall there was a lot of filler text and not enough meat. It was very meh ending to a rather meh send-off, but if that's the quality they want to go with, then I'm kind of scared. And then someone said the only good part was going on a date with Kanak and smashing a bottle, which is exactly choices that we made, but that didn't feel like it belonged. Like, we're not playing a dating sim, ArenaNet. We don't need to have all this lovey-dovey bullshit going on all the time. Not that I'm against it, but it just kind of feels out of place a little bit, you know? It's like, especially to, like if the story had been more magnificent and, like, just extraordinary, where you're, like, going through this whole journey and it's this whole thing. It wasn't. Like they said in their post, it was very lackluster. So it's just kind of like, this feels very off. Like, why are we celebrating this huge victory when we just kind of, I don't know, we kind of bull hockeyed our way out of this situation. It's a little underwhelming. So someone, and I completely agree with this 100%. So there's a repurposed Jade tracker. It said ArenaNet presented the new model as the method of delivering content more consistently, but I think they need to make the case that the content delivered will be quality. Content like this doesn't make that case. We can only say they're busy on the next thing so many times. Right, and that is something I talked about recently a lot, where I feel like they kind of lose their not their way, but they kind of lose the sight of what's happening because they're constantly focusing on what is ahead rather than what is happening right now. Right, there's a lot happening right now that we need to, like, there is a release coming out right now. Focus on this release. Stop focusing on the next thing. It's always about the next thing. So someone actually talks about this a little bit more in depth. And they talk about, we can only say they're busy, so they're quoting this, right? They're so busy that they're working on the next, they're always busy working on the next thing. Well, let me open these real quick. That should recharge my haze thing.
Good luck, detective. See you down there.
We're full on that. Still haven't gotten anything of worth in here. So if I go a whole meta event without getting anything of worth, I'll be a little disgruntled, I'll tell you that. Do we buy?
I have need of an ally, an escort. I conduct highly specialized research on behalf of the Brotherhood. I'm not at liberty to disclose details, but...
Okay. So we're moving further ahead here. We're kind of flying down. So it says, yeah, I hope that this was only as underwhelming as it was because development was started on this after End of Dragons launch, while they claim that they're already working on the quarterly updates for the next expansion. But I've certainly had hopes like that before. As long as the next expansion looks interesting, I'll probably still give this new format a try. But if it continues to be disappointing as today's update, I'll probably stop playing. End of Dragons wasn't perfect, but I thought it did a decent job at wrapping up the Dragon Saga. But the Galadelph story just felt so nothing-y. I just don't care to dive into the same kind of... So that was... one person, and the next person says, I just don't care to dive into the same kind of conversations we had when Champions was coming out, and if Dragons was the next big thing around the corner. Releasing content consistently isn't groundbreaking territory. If anything, Arena is catching up to the curve of their competitors. The consistency can't be enough alone. It has to be engaging in a way the post-End of Dragons deliveries have not. I think my small hiatus of Guild Wars 2, with my small hiatus from Guild Wars, I can say period, ArenaNet hasn't delivered anything great or amazing since Path of Fire. Icebreed Saga was a great start and then fall off. Icebreed Saga, I think people don't give Icebreed Saga enough credit. I think people need to start realizing that, like, Icebreed Saga Until Champions was great. I think Icebreed Saga Until Champions was really good, but then they kind of that's when it fell off. There was a lot of good releases that they had in Iceward Saga. Okay, I will say that, and I will defend that. Even though that I think, as someone that does lore, I think that Iceward Saga was very detrimental to the lore side of things, in the way that they can tell that they told stories and that things are happening. I think, what? Oh, it just targeted that enemy. I think Iceward Saga did a good job for the most part for a long time. I think. Was a good start and fell off. End of Dragons was, in my opinion, one of the worst expansion I've seen in an MMO to date. This is taking all aspects into consideration. Yes, expansion was beautiful, but it ended up being a gold-coated pile of turd. And then we got those 2 chapters, which were, what the fuck, ArenaNet? I wish it wouldn't be that way, but rewarding Preach going through all the game from 0 to end made me realize Guild Wars 2. Oh, I guess, but rewatching Preach, I guess Preach is, they're talking about who's doing the 0 to Hero? Isn't that Mighty Teapot? I don't know whether they're calling that person Preach. Maybe Preach is someone else that I don't know. Another partner or something. I don't know. I gotta get that cash. Hold on. That cash. I want to get the cash. It's right there. I need it. Still didn't get anything great. Alright, so we're right back to where we were earlier, but this time we have 24 minutes remaining, so that's great. Preach going through all the game from 0 to end made me realize Guild Wars 2 has a good foundation, but the Preach was the guy. Preach was the Twitch streamer that had tried Guild Wars 2 recently. I guess he has a huge following. I don't know who he is, but I guess he has, like, he's known among the people, and he tried Guild Wars 2 actually. So that's super interesting. Why am I dying? Why am I getting bleeding? It's constantly bleeding on me. I'm gonna hang out in the crowd and people can hopefully heal me. I'm gonna just... has a good foundation, but the free-to-play model just killed the game. They clearly lack fund, and it's showing everywhere. God, whoever's writing this, Jesus. Strikes are mediocre. End of Dragon story was cringe fest. Suwon was fun 3 times, and that was it. Meanwhile, I still enjoy going to Path of Fire and Heart of Thorns map. When I still played End of Dragon map, were all very forgettable. Probably due to having Mount, which killed exploration. One of the main Guild Wars 2 pillar. Then the End of Dragon e-spec had some redeeming factor. Lastly, oh boy, the mastery trade line of End of Dragons. Good God, that was bad. I don't know who wrote this. I don't know if there was like, I feel like there was like autocorrect involved in there. There was a lot of stuff where I'm just like, you know, I tend to think that I'm a decent reader, but this was like really hard to read. But I do agree with them on some parts. There was a deleted comment here underneath that. In this model, so they're just, someone is repeating what they talked about the new expansions. Finished it just now. This was their sales pitch for the new content quality they'll be putting out for the next expansion. By God, it was disappointing. We all joked about the whole update just being the tunnel, because wouldn't that be the least entertaining thing you can imagine? Haha. Who's having the last laugh here? I was kind of annoyed at all the people who thought ANET would just really release a tunnel as a map expansion. I thought they would never do that. It sounded too ridiculous. Yeah, well, turns out I'm very naive. People are disappointed, guys. This is not good. It's not good how disappointed people are with the release. Oh, thank you so much. Sorry, I didn't even see that. Thank you so much. I appreciate that. I appreciate the raid earlier. And thank you so much for coming by. I appreciate it. Thanks for listening to my, you know, wow, I get silver on this. To all my stuff that I've been saying. Where are they going? Oh, they're going to finish up the other stuff that we needed. Got it. Alright, now we can play. I kind of wanted to read through some of that. There was a cache there. I want to get that. Alright, cool. Yeah, I don't know. I mean, am I disappointed with the release? Not... Yeah, I mean, I guess I am. I don't know. I'm trying to, like, sugarcoat it. I'm trying to, like, be nice about it. But I am kind of disappointed. This was lackluster. The whole story... I mean, like I said... I really felt like they had this whole thing going on with demons, right? And we're kind of like, I thought we were going to be delving more into like where Kanaxai is from, like actually see Kanaxai return from wherever he is and kind of start the story of like delving more into like a demon story now that the dragon story has come to an end. That was my hope, at least. You know, that was my hope for what was coming. And then they're like, oh, thank God we finished this, right? And it's like, what? Are you joking? Like, this is it? I felt very disappointed. There was like a deep disappointment that I had there where I'm hoping that at least maybe the rewards will be good. I don't know, but I haven't gotten anything good yet. If I go a whole meta event without getting anything good, then that's also very disappointing. Because how much more does ArenaNet want me to sit here and, I don't know. Again, I'm trying to keep my lookout, because there's the whole, like, the next mini expansion coming out, right? But like someone said, we can only say, oh, they're working on the next thing so many times. We can only say that so many times. You know what I mean? It's like, come on, ArenaNet. I know they can do better. They can definitely 100% do better. Yeah. Can we destroy this wall on our own, or does it have to be during the... I don't know. Yeah, so, you know, I was really, really hoping there would be a lot more to this. I really, really, really was hoping that there was going to be a lot more to this release. I don't know. I don't know how I feel. Did we get a strike mission? Was there a strike mission that was released with this? Didn't they want to release a strike mission with this? Wasn't that also a part of that? Oh, we can open this. Alright, Siege Turtle. Away, Siege Turtle! Take me with you! Aw. You got off the Siege Turtle. Like, you know, when they talked about the Jade, for example, you know, and the ley lines, and I made a whole video on, like, you know, the haze-infused version and the regular version, and, you know, and we looked at all the creatures, and we looked at the Jade Sea in general, and I was like, oh man, we're going to the deep, we're really exploring the depths of the Jade Sea, and we're really doing all this stuff. I really thought it would lead to something more substantial, you know, where we really open up, like, I'm not saying a new Dragon Saga, right? That's not what I'm saying, but what I would like to see is just something more, with a little bit more bite to it, you know. What is happening to my body? Am I glitching? That is not what you look like. This is what I look like. Why do I look like this? That's really funny. I don't know why I look like that. Like, who is the Ravenous Wanderer? Right? Like, who is the person? I thought we were going to be diving deeper into that. We're going to be diving deeper into... I don't know. There was a lot of different things that I thought we'd be diving into that we didn't dive into. So, yeah. You know, lore-wise, there isn't even a lot to talk about. Like, that's the thing that's disappointing the most. I remember that when we finished What Lies Beneath, you know, the last release, like we sat there for like how many hours did I sit and talk about the things that could happen? You know, we talked about the lore and the theories and all the different things. I mean, I literally uploaded 2 streams to YouTube because they were so substantial in the things that I talked about, where I was like, people would be interested in this. Yeah.
Surprises, aren't you?
I don't know. So we'll have to see what the aftermath of this is. We'll have to see how this will affect the game going forward. You know, is that going to drive people away? Specifically, people that have played all the content. I will say, for people that have not played this content, that have not played this game, there's a ton of stuff out there, and everything I'm saying pretty much just deals with the veteran players. For people that have not played this game in years, even, like, there is so much to explore. You have years of content to catch up on. You know, there's a lot of stuff to do, but, you know, I'm talking from a perspective of someone that has played this game on a daily basis for many, many years now, and has caught up to all the content and has done all the different things that need to be done, you know, so... like, it's kind of funny to me, too, right? Because ArenaNet did Twitch drops, right? We did Twitch drops, the content isn't significant enough to actually justify people sitting here watching this, because you now have to find other content to actually play, because there's enough content in this release to you know, I don't know how many hours you need to sit here to actually get through all of it. What the hell just happened? I didn't see like a bar or anything, so I don't know what happened. I'm waiting for the we have a significant balance patch coming next month. And I'm really excited to see this because of the changes that they're wanting to see. Now I see it. So there we go. Now I had to change my auto attack over. I need to fill up on my way station stuff. And like I said, I wish I could discuss lore things, but they like. Again, it's Icebrood Saga levels. I complained about Icebrood Saga because it was such a neat little present. They were like, okay, all the things that happened in Icebrood Saga stayed in Icebrood Saga. And it's like, this is the orb that's Icebrood Saga, and no lore, no anything interesting actually seeps out of it. We don't leave any threads. We don't leave anything in question. Everything is just out there, right? It's done, right? We talked about Owl, and Owl wrapped up, and that's done. You know, and like stuff like that. And it's the same here. They did the same thing. One of my biggest gripes with the Icebrood Saga, and they did the exact same thing here. That's my biggest disappointment, I want to say. You wrapped it up, we went on a date, and now we move on with our lives. And now we have to wait, now we have to wait 7 months for a new release. I mean, you know, I'm guessing that the new expansion is going to come out next year. I don't know. And next year isn't until 7 months from now. So I don't know. I would love to hear from more people that have played this to see how they feel. I want someone. You know what I would love to see, because I'm always open to that stuff. I want someone to put a positive spin on it. Put a positive spin on this release for me. Let's try to do that. Let's try to think of the positives. We're getting a new armor set. That's very nice. I do enjoy a new armor set. We'll see how this meta event ends. We'll see if there's anything more interesting after that happens. Going through the tunnel. The tunnel's right over there, guys. We did it for the story. Wait, where is it? Isn't it supposed to be? Oh, there it is. It's right there. I was like, I guess my perspective was just kind of... So we'll see. Let's see how the meta event has changed before we do an opinion on that. Oh god, and I'm probably gonna order a pizza. So once we have done the meta event, and I've kind of done some finishing thoughts on some of the stuff. Maybe, hopefully, I will get something cool. If I don't get anything cool, that'll just add to my disappointment, I guess. I'll do some final thoughts, and then we'll finish up. And then I'm gonna order some pizza because I'm hungry as fuck. Yeah, and then that's gonna be it for today. Because I'm just, you know, there isn't much. Like, I didn't have much planned. I really thought there would be more meat to the story. I really thought we're gonna really get into it. I thought that this tunnel, I thought there would be more. I thought it would like bulk out a little bit, maybe. But we'll see. Maybe the meta event is going to explore that now. I don't know. We have plenty of time to get it done, so, and we're making it happen. Oh, no, I'm sorry. I almost blew everyone up. I'm so sorry. I did not even see that on me. Why is it me twice? Like, am I doing the most damage out of this? There's no way that I am. There's no way that I am. Someone just stayed right in the middle. Now there's haze right under our butts that's attacking us constantly. Alright, let's do this, and this, and this. Yeah. Some quickness would be really nice on this build somehow.
Wouldn't stand there if I was you.
Okay.
Hey, go help Gorica. He needs somebody to boss around.
Oh, it's almost dead. Why are we all going down there? It's at 4%. I'm gonna stick up here. I don't know what all going on there. It's literally dead. It just died. Alright, cool. Okay, so now we have to do overcharged energy. We have to deliver overcharged energy.
On our hands. I know it's my own damn fault, but we've got a chance to turn things around. I can't do it alone. The Brotherhood's what it is because of you and your talents and oh, hell with it. These monsters stole our people, and nobody steals from the Jade Brotherhood.
Let me on.
You need the turtle's Jade reactor. We lure that freak to the surface.
What was my turtle button?
Team.
I don't know what my
You'll
turtle
clear
button
our
is.
exit
Is it up
path.
here somewhere?
Siege turtles. You'll round up all the ley line energy you
I
can.
don't know what my turtle button
Use it
is.
to power our batteries. I've got another team following us through. They'll seal those exits back up. Keep it from getting back to the ley line.
No champs, there's a new meta. I didn't listen to anything Chalmu said. The Brothers was what it is because of you. Why is it so sappy? Jesus, stop. What are we doing? What am I doing on this fucking thing? Are we collecting something? I don't know, there's some ley line. Overcharged energy delivered. I have to actually deliver it? Okay, so we have one. Leyline energy contributed via event completion. 0 out of 4. New meta, then champs? I don't think there's gonna be more champs. Where are you guys going? Is there... Oh, there's... Oh, there is enemies here now. Oh. New champ... New event, then meta? New meta then champs? I don't know. I think they want you to actually do the champs, but gives a shit. What's over there? Oh, it disappeared. Great. Wow, this is stupid. I hate being on this thing. I'm not a fan of that at all. That turtle is so annoying. I'm gonna try to deliver some just to get some contribution. Some contribution. So there's a waypoint here now? Emergency waypoint. Nice. Did I deliver? I think I delivered. Speed! Alright, I love how, like, I'm still... Look at this, I'm still glitchy as fuck. I can take a picture of that, how glitchy I am. Squad's leader has left. Yeah, I think you can do these events right here because there's 4 of them, and it says Leyline contributed via event completion. So every time you do it, you help out this event, I think. But you know, it doesn't matter. We've done these so many times. Okay, we're blowing this up. Blow them up! Okay. Oh, operation begins in 10 seconds. So, we will see.
Anything full enough to get in our way answers to us. Sound good?
More turtle stuff? More turtle stuff. I want to get on that plush turtle right there. Can we get more plush turtle? Let me on your turtle, bro. Let me... No. This is it. This is the meta. This is the new meta. We run around in turtles and just collect energy.
Get some leyline energy to those batteries. The sooner they're powered, the sooner we're out of here.
I don't know how I feel about this. I don't know how I feel about this. This is peak gameplay right here, guys. Haze manifests a phantom. Apparently I'm not hurting him at all. You know, they realize that turtles are completely useless, and they're like, well, we'll make the new meta all about the turtles. And then that way people have to use them and have to like them. I fucking hate the turtles. They move really slow. They're really slippery. They're not fun to use.
Can you hear me all right? We're making steady progress, but it's a real mess out here.
Just can't believe it. I mean, we used to know them.
I know, kid. Hold tight. You'll be through this before you know it.
Alright. Oh. Fortunes collapse. Leyline energy. They should have at least given us the option to do it like multiple different ways. I mean, they did with the Phantom appearing and stuff, so I guess that's there, but Haze manifested. Phantom. Bam. I gotta deliver this leyline energy. I hope there's like another boss fight at the end of this. I really hope. Like the same boss fight that we had in the story. Just give us that again, at least.
What did you say? Never mind. Don't forget, those batteries won't do you any good. Huh?
Alright. Oh, there's a bunch of ley line right there. Ley line energy. There's a bunch more to be collected, guys. Yeah, do it. Break it. Open it. Alright. Oops. Wrong way.
Hello? Anyone?
What's wrong?
Listen. She's back. She's screwing with me. Don't believe a word she says yet. Promise me. You have to promise.
Okay, I promise. Who are you?
Stop! Stop!
Speed! Speed. Agility. Oh, I passed that. I didn't even see it. Oh, that disappeared. Great. Alright, let's get to the end of this tunnel. So... Oh god, okay. Woo!
That thing's back! Show it who's boss!
Take this, evildoer! It's attacking me. I want to get to the end of this fucking tunnel. Okay? Let's do that, please. Can I only carry 10? I can only carry 10. I figured I could, only. So I'm carrying 10 charges right now. I just gotta get to the end of this tunnel. I like that there's a lot more now to be collected though. That's nice. Alright, 10 charges, have them. 9, 8, 7. How many do I need to do altogether? 30? Okay. That's fine. That's not hard to do. Just gotta do that meta like one more time, but... I mean, unless I can collect like another fucking 15 now, but I doubt it. I doubt I can do that. Ah, I missed it. That's okay. It's so hard to fucking navigate in this thing. It's so slow and sluggish and it just doesn't feel intuitive at all. It's everything that a mount shouldn't be. So, oh, look at that. There's some up there. Woo! Ah! Attack it! What are you doing? Oh. What the hell? Attack it. Alright, I have 6. I'm gonna go back, deliver these. Oh, I might get some on the way. There's a bunch laying around here. Of course, they disappear right before I get there. Lame. 7. 7 it is. Alright, that should be enough. 20. I'm not gonna get to 30, but that's okay. I'm A-okay with that. A-okay with that.
Guilt is a shadow loose from which the conscious mind hangs.
Oh, Chalmers, shut up. Alright. And we keep doing this. Well, it's not... You know, the problem is not just that they only released one tunnel to go through, but you have to do it on the turtle to make it as sluggish and as slow as possible so that it feels like it's actually a significant release.
Go on without me.
It's not.
I need to check in with the other crew. Just hurry up and go already.
Alright, I'm already at 10, so let's deposit that. Woohoo! Alright, so I guess I'm gonna get to my 30. That's it. I got it. Nice. I thought this was the other one earlier was it, but it was not, so... Alright, let's collect some more ley line magic or energy. I guess they call it energy, but it should really be called magic. I'm at 10. I gotta get back up. And then by the time I get up there, it'll probably be done anyways. Whee! We're hopping on the turtle. I mean, I love the turtle. It's cute and all, but it's just small. Attack it. I don't know where it is. I died it. No, it's still there. Where is it? Oh, it's right here. Alright. Ta-da!
I'm back! Nothing to see here. Just had to take care of some what the hell did it do? Did it get bigger? And uglier? In my experience, the guys who gotta act big and tough are always the most scared. Let's see if this is one of them. The plan's still on. Spread out. You work on charging up the battery. The rest of you, grab those rifles. Remember, we got that new stick over at the rail yard.
Battery charged rifles? I will take that over being on this fucking goddamn turtle all of the time. There's too much yelling. Okay, you should have done this fucking explanation before the battle started. I don't know what I'm doing. What am I doing? Deliver a charge. Am I supposed to like suck the energy out of things or something? Like, what am I doing? No, I don't want to board the turtle. Let me off. What do I do? Mech piercing round. So I'm supposed to support it by... Am I supposed to shoot this thing?
Keep getting that energy to the rail yard and overlook. We've got a little surprise for our guest here.
Oh my god, it just got set on fire. Jesus, it's at 53. Oh, sorry, I didn't. I can't do the minutes. So this was no. So there's actually. I'm sorry, I didn't even see that message. I was. There's actually Sea Turtle rentals. You can go to the Sea Turtle rentals. They're the turtle icons on the map. They're all throughout the tunnel. Actually, when you go up, like as you go up, they're always at the at the door, like at the doors you go through or whatever. And you can rent a turtle from them, so you can actually use, you can actually experience a turtle even though you don't have it yet. I don't know what these rifles are supposed to do. Like, am I supposed to? So yeah, you can actually get. Rinse and repeat until dead.
That's what I'm talking about. Beat
The hearts. We gotta kill the hearts. Let's do it. Haze heart, go. Yeah, so it kind of gives you a little bit of like a preview if you're not an owner of the turtle, which is kind of cool. Kind of lets you know how they move. Some people like them. I mean, I really hate the way the turtles are, but that's just my personal opinion. I've heard some great things about them, like, you know, people really liking them. For being like a co-op mount, I think it's pretty good. I just would have liked to have seen something else for it. Alright, going into the heart. Attack! Yeah! Alright, we gotta charge the batteries again. I can't mount. We got more chances. Yeah, we did. Sure did. Oh, you're supposed to fire. I guess you're supposed to fire the rifle at the things. I guess that's what you're supposed to do. Okay, I understand. Oh, more lay energy. Get it! Collect that. Ooh. I don't think I'm gonna make that achievement, but it doesn't really matter. Yeah, I just lost it. Alright, let's deposit this. Okay. Oh, I guess I gotta go to the train yard. Lovely. Let's make our way through. Collect some more on the way, I guess. Oh, Jesus. Like no fall damage. Yeah, I mean, there you go. Hey, it's all about the silver lining, right? That was the one thing that gliding and mounts really did, was like no fall damage. I mean, that was like huge for me. I feel like I remember falling down all the time. Oh, okay, I'm just spinning in this place. Okay. I want to collect more. More. Alright, let's deliver it. Okay, this side's done. Or should be done in a second. Okay. Oh my god, I'm stuck. I can't move. I don't know what just happened. Ooh, there's a thunderstorm coming. Oh, Haze Hearts. Let's do it. I'm gonna go to the heart down here. And go! Do it, do it, do it. And then after that, we're gonna talk about some, I'm gonna talk about my final thoughts. My final thoughts. On this release. I hope I get something good. Oh, I got a Berserker's Rifle, guys. Oh my god. I got the best thing in the game. Kill the heart, kill the heart, kill it, kill it, kill it, kill. Oh, they didn't do it. You've never seen that before. Oh, I know. It's the rarest item in the game. I'm the only one who owns it. Okay. Oh, God, I hate this stupid turtles. Alright, I'm just going straight through. Like, I don't even care. Excuse me. Go attack. I'm no longer participating, really? Are you sure about that? Kill the shadow beast. Alright. Oh my god, what? There's an. Oh god. I just got through this. And deliver it. Oh my god, there's enemies. Jesus, this is annoying as hell. They still have 3 charges on me. And there's more enemies coming. Are they gonna help over here now? All the people that are over there? We can deliver it finally. Jade Behemoth recharging.
Hell yeah! That's what you get when you mess with the Brotherhood!
Ow. Can I not? I can't. Oh. I know, it sucks that I can't collect these.
You can't carry that yourself.
I know that. Thanks, Chalmu. I'm in combat. As I'm getting eaten by the void over here. I don't know if maybe changing outfits will fix that. Oh, I fixed it. Oh, I look normal again. Thank God. Oh. Attack! Do everything you can. Do it! Do it! Do it! Everyone use your powers! Do it! Ten seconds, we can do it. Yeah. Oh, alright, well, we're doing more of that. More turtle things. More turtle things. Love it. My favorite. Let me deposit it. Alright, let's go. Let's go. Oh my god, I got stuck. Jesus. Whoa. I really love when that happens. Always like taking it back. What? I'm turning to the right. Oh my god, I'm turning to the right and he literally does a whole loop all the way around. That is so annoying. I don't like turtles. I'm not a fan of them. I mean, I love turtles in real life, but these siege turtles suck. Did I deposit all the things? I didn't even look. I'm just kind of hanging out here and looking around. I have 8. That's pretty good. I'm gonna go. Train yard needs more. You can use a special action key that's fully charged. Why is it still red? There's no one here. They both need to be free?
That's what I'm talking about. Beat that
I can't
fool to a
get
pulp.
there fast enough. Get a raptor. I will end you, she said. I don't know where that came from, but that was cool dialogue.
Here we go. Got it right where we want it. Let's deal with this once and for all. It's time.
Deal with the heart. Guess we're supposed to attack the thing. I can't even get there. Yeah, attack!
That did it.
Punch it
We
in
did
the
it.
throat.
And that's why you don't mess with the Brotherhood or our associates. Thanks for the help.
Oni lure? What the hell is an Oni lure? You see that? What is this? Hello. Return to the tunnels for loot. We did it! We finished it! Someone got a mini phoenix. Good for them. Stay village, the may go out of their way to stop you, even elsewhere in Kantha. So I might get attacked by Oni at any point. What are we doing? Oh.
What are you doing? You can't carry that yourself.
Oh, shut up. Cleansed cache? Okay, let's see if I can get something good. Oh, they're marked on the map. I was like, how do I know where they are? Well, they're right on the frickin' map, dude. I did not look at that. Oh, there's one up there. Oh, too far. Too far. I'm done with that. We'll talk. I haven't gotten anything good at all out of this so far. Not that I've seen in the list. Maybe I missed something, but. I mean, I've gotten gear, but that doesn't do anything but give me materials, which... Big whoop, I guess, whatever. I want to get that point of interest, so... Let's get that. What's it called? Serpent's Folly. Nice. Could have been interesting. We could have talked about the, you know, the spirit of the wild serpent. You know, they could have done some interesting story about that, maybe. I would have really liked that. Having the one that was behind all of this be the serpent spirit of the wild that's gone like rogue. Was trying to become like a major spirit of the wild by utilizing demons and demon magic and stuff. That's kind of a cool idea. There you go. I would have liked to see that story. There's one up here. I don't, somewhere. That would have been really cool, I think. So I honestly think that, and this happens sometimes, I think the drops are bugged. Because there's no way that I can go through a whole meta without getting anything. I haven't gotten a regular Luxon Hunter weapon, nor have I seen the new ones that were released. So that's kind of... And I used to go through it and at least get one per meta. Like, at least one per meta, honestly. That was pretty normal for me to get. There's an adventure here now. Alright, well, we'll do that as well. Unless it's something... Oh, it's a two-person thing. Jadebot Rally. Jumping puzzle. Mound Race Time Trial, so that's like going through. I'm interested in that jumping puzzle. That's what I want. Which is sad, right? To say that our expectations have dropped so hard since what, season 4 of Living World, that we now are just kind of like, well, our expectations aren't really high anymore. It's super disappointing. I did get one regular Luxon. I've kind of just been going down the list here. So let's get the short bow. I did not get one of the special ones. Jade Runestone. I think I'm gonna go for Jade Runestone just because I've been working on that stuff. Exotic equipment. I mean, does it really matter? Ray of Warrior. Cool. It's garbage every time anyways. I've never gotten anything great out of it. Jumping puzzle. Yeah, I mean, as we're doing this, let's talk about the thoughts and things that I've had. You know, I really think that ArenaNet needs to kind of look into what it is they're trying to do, what it is that you're trying to deliver to the player base. Because my biggest issue is that I don't mind the little quirky things of like, hey, let's go on a date, and we're doing it, making like a triple double date, and it's like, nah, it's really cool, like, it's cute, right? But we just went through all of this with like Casimir and Marjorie's, like, you know, they're getting married and all this stuff is going on. Like, now we're jumping into other relationship type of stuff, and it's like, I don't care about that, okay? I don't play Guild Wars 2 for the dating thing, you know? Oh, there's something up here. I've never been up here. Let me go through here, please. So we have an hour before the map closes. Oh, I've never been up in here. Oh, it's an adventure. Hello. Silent Sands. That's not even marked on the map. I found something secret. What are we doing? Hunt down the haze. No. Collect the mysterious energies. Oh my god, I love this. This is cool as hell. What the hell? How do I... Oh, is this the jumping puzzle that they were talking about? I think this is the jumping puzzle. This is definitely a jumping puzzle. Can I jump up there? I think I can. I think I can make it there. Yeah, there we go. Excuse me, everyone. Oh, god damn it. Oh no. I'm sweating because I'm under pressure. But yeah, so as I'm doing this, I'm probably gonna just continue doing my thoughts. So, you know, we did the lovey-dovey thing with Marjorie and Casimir and stuff, but it's like, you know, if you're gonna release a mediocre release, which they should know that this is a mediocre release. This is not us being, you know, this is not like us saying this and then them being like, clutch my pearls, like, oh my god, how dare you say that? You know, this is pretty obvious that this is a very mediocre release. So if you're gonna release a mediocre release, don't focus on the like, oh, let's get on a date afterwards. I don't even want to know. Can I glide? I cannot. I'm gonna die. Oh no, I'm not. Okay. Can I interact with this? I cannot. So much to see here. How do I get up there? How do I get up there? I'm kind of... Oh, I see it. The path has opened in front of my eyes. The path has opened before me. Maybe it has not. I mean, it is a little cringe, right? I mean, we're not playing a dating simulator. We're not playing this game because we want to know the relationship between, like, how the relationship between Taimi and Gorig works out. You know, we're not here to see how, you know, is Detective Rama, like, you know, everyone always like, oh my god, Detective Rama's so hot. I'm like, yeah, but I don't play, like, if I want to play something like that, I'll play something else. You know what I mean? If I want to play a dating sim, I'll play a different game. You know what I mean? Like, this is an action MMORPG. Like, I'm not here for the romance. You know what I mean? Yes, is the romance, the added romance, is it nice to have it once in a while? Of course, it's nice to have that little banter here and there. You know, kind of character development is very important and all that stuff. But if you're gonna release a mediocre release and then have a huge focus of that be the relationship at the very end, like the huge focus just being that. I hate jumping puzzles. Wow, that was terrible timing. I wish this was open all the time. I really, really like this. This is a beautiful part of the map. This is great. I really, really like this a lot. I like the way that it looks. I wish more of the map looked like this with sand and stuff here. It's really cool, and it uses the Elonian chess. So that's kind of like my thoughts on this. Is a little bit of like a disappointment in a sense, where I'm like, really, ArenaNet, you spend all this time. Oh, you get some Jade Runestones out of that though, so it's definitely worth doing that. I mean, I'm collecting those. I need a bunch of those. I love that we're going through the Leviathan skeleton. Really, really cool stuff. I like that a lot. That's cool. Yeah, so sorry. It's yeah, it's a little, I mean, alright, let's try that. Oh It's everywhere throughout this whole cave. What? It's too much. It's too much, ArenaNet. I like adventures. Don't get me wrong. I'm one of those people that really, really enjoys adventures. Sorry, my throat. After like 4 hours of talking, it just kind of gets a little rough. Maybe the next year, looking at it won't be so bad context, but it's just, I mean, will it not be? The problem is that we have plenty of other content to compare it to. So let's compare it to other releases. I mean, they were the ones that said, you know what, we don't want to do Living World anymore because we feel Living World is not what we want to do anymore. But the releases that you're putting out now are worse. So I'm glad you're not calling it Living World, because if you compare it to a regular Living World release, Living World releases since Season 3 have gone down more and more and more, because Season 3 sorry, Jesus, Season 3 at least had the like, we got legendaries with every Season 3 release, you know what I mean? It was like a whole new legendary journey. It was like a really cool, like, there were very unique legendaries that we went for. We had like 3 to 4 hour story content with a ton of achievements and a ton of different things to work towards. We didn't get any of that. I mean, today's release should have been released with, I know that it's called like What Lies Beneath and What Lies Within. It should have really been just like What Lies Beneath, and it should have been one release. You know what I mean? It shouldn't have been split up. It shouldn't have been put into 2 parts, and it's just super disappointing. Like, this is not, a Gala Delve. Like, I haven't seriously played Guild Wars 2 like on a daily basis in weeks now. And that's because of Gala Delve, because I only exclusively play PvE. I don't do PvP. I don't really do World vs. World. I don't really do those things, and so for me it's all about what the PvE content brings. But Gala Delve was like so boring to me after like a few times already. It was very disappointing. And this didn't add to it. This didn't make it better. This didn't really expand on it. I mean, it did expand on it, but I hated the second half of the meta. I don't like sitting and having to be in Siege Turtles. They're force feeding me Siege Turtle stuff. Now, do I want to do it again? I probably don't want to do it again. Like, I'm going to be honest, I don't want to do it again. The meta. With the Siege Turtle, it's just not appealing to me. It's just not something. Do I like the boss at the end? I do like the boss, but I wish that there's different ways to approach these things. Yeah, it's like an epilogue, but is it really? Because I know that it was supposed to be an epilogue to the release that we got last time, but like the release last time felt bare bones as is, right? So you're releasing stuff that's supposed to be like kind of already there. I don't know, it's very lackluster. It was very lackluster. It was very disappointing. Again, the rewards, I didn't get any of the new rewards. I went through the whole meta, I went through the whole thing, and I got nothing out of it in the end. Like, even just playing through the story, I didn't get anything cool. I don't know how to get the new armor sets. I have no idea how to get them. I got one Luxon Hunter weapon, which so that was also disappointing. The rewards themselves. Okay, well, I'm just wasting time now because I'm like, I should have collected this way early on, but I didn't realize there's one way up there. I like the new adventures. The new adventures are great, but again, they should have been there. They should have been there in the beginning. Like, that should have been there when the map's released. This is all, we're releasing stuff a year and a half after the initial release because they were supposed to be there, like the adventures in End of Dragons. Like, they should have been there when End of Dragons released. The adventures that are in here, they should have been here already. They should have been here before. A couple of blues and greens and maybe some rares in there. Okay, it's not bad. I mean, I don't do the adventures for the rewards. I do them because I think they're fun. I like these adventures. I think they're good. But like I said, Arena had focused so much on the romance between different characters. It used to not be like that. It's like, why do we care so much about the romance between different characters? I'm not playing a dating sim. I don't care if these characters end up together. You know what I mean? It's just, you're taking away from what the game should be about, and you're making it about all of this other stuff. And this is not talking about, like, that doesn't have anything to do with, like, a agenda about, gender roles or anything like that. But it's just literally, like, you're making the story about these relationships, about the characters, but it's not, you're doing that outside of all the stuff that's happening, and it just I don't know, it feels a little lackluster. So I'm pretty disappointed with this release. I'm just gonna take these off because they're actually running out of juice, so they're beeping in my ear the whole time. So I'm disappointed with this a lot, like very disappointed. I thought there would be a lot more to it. Well, and that's the thing, right? Like, because, I think her name was, like, Olivia or something like that, right? That the love interest that Bram had, or whatever. And like you said, they killed her off. And then there was actually, like, a part where in season 1, Bram actually, he asked about her, and then they're like, oh, well, they're kind of hinting at, like, hey, she got murdered, she didn't make it. And he's like, I don't want to talk about it. And that's never brought up again. Because we don't need to bring that up. We're playing like an action adventure, fantasy, role-playing MMORPG. Like, if we want to create these stories of romance and stuff like that, then let the role-playing people take over. You know what I mean? Like, there's so many role-playing guilds that are out there and stuff. You can create your own stories out there, right? We have a friend on our Discord, and God knows I forgot her name because it's been a minute. But she writes fan fiction about, like, her characters being in relationships with the characters in game and stuff, which is totally fine. You can do that. I love it that people take the initiative to kind of create this, like, other fantasy out of it, right? And they make it like their own little thing, and it's really cool, and I love that. But having that be the main focus of the game, because that's what it was. I mean, the last, like, 30 minutes of me playing the story, specifically just playing the story, was pretty much just like going on a date with Canuck. It felt so, like, left field. It feels so not what the story is about. It's so not what the game is about. And it's like, oh, Taimi and Gorik and Min and Rama, and, we still have Marjorie and Casimir to deal with. It's like, where did this all come from? I mean, it's just, this is not what the game should be about, and it's just a huge focus what was put into that. And I really, it's like, Guild Wars 2 used to not be like that. Like you said, it used to be brutal. I really, like, someone posted on Reddit earlier talking about, they could have really explored all these, like, deep, dark feelings that the commander had. And instead, all we really did is, like, we visited a couple of places from the past, and we saw some snippets from what happened in the past. And we kind of just, like, we got a little bit of closure on, like, the Blish thing. The Blish thing was a great closure. Like, that was really cool. Again, that didn't have to do with relationship, but it was, like, someone that sacrificed himself in, like, a great way, and that was cool. And that was, we got some closure on that. And I like that. Like, the whole Air thing, when Air got killed in Heart of Thorns, and then during season 3, we got some closure. Like, that was cool. I like that. You know what I mean? And we got the closure, and we moved on. Now that we have created this whole relationship thing between Taimi and Gorik, that's going to come up constantly. Between Min and Rama, that's going to come up constantly. Like, that's going to be part of the story now moving forward. There's going to be like, oh, so are you guys going on dates? Are you guys hanging out? And it's like, I like, we talked about the, like, shut and close kind of thing. It's filler. Yeah, I mean, but, and it's kind of sad because we waited a year and a half since End of Dragons for new stuff to come out, and in the last 4 months this is what we've gotten. You know, we've gotten this map, and there's a lot of like relationship talk that's going on. It's really, I don't know, I just can't. I'm disappointed. I'm really disappointed, and I'm kind of like I have no reason to play this game after this. I'm not really interested in the achievements. Like, usually, I remember thinking back of season 3 and season 4 of Living World, and a new episode would come out. Oh my god, I would devour those episodes. I would sit there and I would do the meta events for weeks at a time. I would work on the achievements. I would work on the legendary weapons. I would, you know, explore everything lore wise. I would like literally like, oh my god, we're in a new like place, we're in a new area, and we're in a new thing. This doesn't give me that feeling, like, in the least. What is this random Jade Mac doing there? This didn't give me that. You know, it's just, it feels very like, okay, I'm gonna put the game down now, and I'm gonna pick it back up when the next update comes out, which is gonna be like the balance update. You know, that's when I'm gonna pick it up, and I'm still gonna make videos on it. I'm still working on a bunch of different videos for Guild Wars 2. I'm still doing YouTube shorts for Guild Wars. You know, there's still a lot to talk about that I would like, you know, a lot of stuff that I would like to still talk about. But for what's currently happening, I mean, I was so involved with, you know, the demon story, and I really thought like we're gonna explore this with Kanaxai, and we're gonna really see all these crazy things that are gonna happen, you know, specifically like with the haze and the jade and all that. Like I you know, again, I talked about this. I made 2 videos on it, which took me a long time to work, because my videos, you know, I don't have a lot of time to invest in structured videos like that. While I do enjoy it and it's a hobby, but I work a full-time job, and I have other things to take, you know, adult life. You know, it's nothing, you know, like, oh, woe is me. Like, it's not like that, you know. But I just, you know, I put all this time into those videos because I was really just like dedicated to like the lore and like what they could do with it, and it completely slashed it. Like I said, it was such like a closed case on lore, where there was just like, okay, this has no repercussions whatsoever, it's done. We defeated the Ravenous Wanderer, we don't know anything about him, there's no repercussions to any of this, we're done with this now. We don't want to talk about anything else that happened, everything is happy-go-lucky, and we're just, this is great, we're done. And then it's kind of like, okay, but there's all this other stuff you could have done with it, you know, and but then the stuff they do leave open, that they do leave open threads with, is the relationship stuff. And I'm like, I don't care about that. Leave me some open lore threads. Leave me some interesting story about, like, this is not the end of the Ravenous Wanderer. You'll see him again or something. You know, that would be kind of cool. Or, like, someone was pulling the strings behind the Ravenous Wanderer. Like, give us a hint to that. But they didn't give us a hint to that. They didn't, you know, it's just, this is done. We don't know what's coming next. This is it. It's like, yeah, I'm not going back for the meta. I really don't feel it. I mean, unless the achievements are really interesting. What do we get for... We get a back piece. I don't want it. I mean, maybe I want it for my engineer, or maybe I want it... That's very Star Wars inspired again. Which I like that they're doing Star Wars stuff. This looks like the eyes on the... Has anyone playing Tears of the Kingdom? This looks like the eyes on the Zonai constructs. Looks like that. Like the way that I have it colored, at least. Yeah, I mean, there is still the armor. I would like to maybe work on the armor collection right here. You can get the captain's helmet, the armor pieces. I don't know how to unlock them. They didn't even give us a hint as to how to do that. So, world lore, learn about all you can from the region. I mean, lore, world lore. Are we gonna? Yeah, okay. Ambush hunter, let them fight. Yeah, I mean, triple bypass. Need to do that a few times. Even the achievements, like special completely summertime. Do quite a long. Yeah, I don't know how to do that. They don't really. Energized tools of the Luxons. This is all the energized weapons. Yeah, I mean, you know, these aren't super significant. I might do the meta at some point in time. I mean, these are all like about the adventures and stuff. I don't really care about that. I mean, I do maybe want to get that back piece at some point. I would like to work on this armor. I don't know how to do that. I guess I got to do world lore, because it says prerequisite world lore. Special Ops Rescue Agency. So I guess you got to go through and actually learn about that stuff. But yeah, so I don't know. I hope people are enjoying this more than you know I make it out to be. I just, like I said, I'm so lore focused and I'm so like into the world, right? I love the world and I love the things like you know, to explore the different things in the world out there. You know, people were talking about, oh, where are we going to go next? You know, there was the Reddit post about, like, where are we going to go next? And all this stuff. And, you know, people were talking about, like, Zoteka, which is or Zoteka or whatever, which is the island in the mists that's in the center of the mists, and it's connected to all these different worlds. It was supposed to be part of the Guild Wars 1 Utopia release, which ended up turning into Eye of the North. And then eventually, like, Guild Wars 2 came to be, so they kind of canceled that expansion. But they had all these, like, great ideas. So people were talking about, like, oh, maybe we're going to go into the mists, you know. I talked about, like, are the gods going to return now that the dragons are gone? Are we going to get another a god story? Are we going to find out where the gods are from? Are we going to find out where the humans are from? You know, like, something mist-related. There's a lot we can do. And with them introducing demons back into the story, I really thought we were going to get something like, oh, you know, the Ravenous Wanderer escaped into the mists, right? And kind of leave us with that. Like, I wish there was some kind of lore thread, something that kind of a loose end lore-wise, where we could be like, ooh, well, maybe, you know, maybe that's going to hint at what's coming next, but we have no hints as to what's coming next. People are also... because of the posts that release ArenaNet has releases, we're not doing anything. I guess in Cantha. I guess they want to move away from Cantha. I think they kind of hinted at that. Their wording was kind of like, okay, we're kind of done with Cantha, blah blah blah, whatever. Which, you know, I said, like, the Ministry of Purity at the end of, you know, like, when you do the achievements after finishing the story of End of Dragons, you get all these hints towards the Ministry of Purity and the Purists and, like, blah, 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 all this stuff, and how the leader's still alive and he's out there somewhere and he's, like, manipulating all these things from, you know, from, you know, behind the curtain, you know, like, and we don't know really who he is and stuff. And they leave all these hints and then they never do anything with that. And we leave it, right? And it's kind of like, okay, that's still out there. We can explore that. But if we're moving away from Cantha, we're not exploring that. They talked about multiple times. They talked about how Empress Ian is going to come to Divinity's Reach to meet with the Queen. Okay, is that ever going to happen? I mean, they mentioned that like a few times, and then they never did anything with that. You know, it's like we're moving away from Cantha, so I think we're going to leave the Canthan stuff probably behind, or at least we're going to be kind of moving towards that. So it's like a little like, you're leaving us with nothing, you know, and you have this like lackluster release and you're leaving us with nothing to kind of entice us to think about the future and what's to come. A lot of people are very disappointed from what I can see online. I mean, I haven't really taken, and like I said, I would love for someone to put a positive spin on this whole release, or maybe even the last release together with this release. The last release I didn't think was so bad because we did get a new map, we did get a new meta event, we did get new weapon sets, or a new weapon set. We got some special weapons that you could get in the deep. You know, just kind of having a new meta and kind of seeing some more of Cantha was kind of cool. You know, but this right here, this being the big release for like 3-4 months now, no, I can't endorse it. I don't know. So let's read some more of the anyone else disappointed to see if maybe someone could put a. There's 100 comments on this. Is this the trailer? A new threat emerges beginning. So a new threat emerges. Is summer 2023. I guess is the big thing on Twitter. It's literally like 10 seconds of just text and that's it. Nothing. So that means absolutely nothing to me. It's literally... someone said glimpse is a strong word for that, but I'm still very, very much looking forward to what is coming next. Somehow Palpatine return. I mean, it's like summer release, let's go. Again, we're feeding into even ArenaNet, because they're like, we're celebrating release of What Lies Within with a preview of what's coming next. Stop looking at what's next all of the time. Look at what's the next release that the current release you're working on that you're releasing to people right now, and how you can make that the best it can. That's what I want ArenaNet to do. So someone said, is this teaser for the new Fractal or for the new expansion? And then someone said, edit, looks like the answer is expansion. The new expansion is not coming out this summer. There's absolutely no way. Yeah, I guess we have a Fractal coming out, but we don't know. Is the background sound windstorm or maybe a volcano? I hear flapping as well. There's sound to it. I didn't realize. You guys probably heard it. I didn't hear it. I don't have my... Is this headphone still working? Sounds like a storm. Alright, just some evil laugh. And the post has 666 likes. Why is it always Twitter? They had a big announcement like a week ago and you couldn't even view it on the main site, only in Musk's toilet. And that's true. I mean, post it on your thing. Great news, but I wish companies would stop using Twitter so it dies already. Yeah, I agree. This is not a tease for the Fractal, which comes in June. Sorry, Doomers. August 28th is a Monday. They likely releasing... So we have a new expansion coming out? Do we have the mini expansion coming out? Here comes another. This time they have to actually deliver. The new expansion? Why would they not tell us more about it, though? Is the new expansion already coming out this summer and they haven't talked anything about this? See, that's bad PR, because if you have a mini expansion coming out, you want to start advertising that shit ASAP. So they better be coming up with some stuff that they're gonna show us, like. But yeah, I mean, this is pretty much. So I don't know. I guess ArenaNet really didn't care for this release. That's what it feels like to me. To me, this feels like a majority of ArenaNet didn't care for this release, and they're like, let's just get it done and let's get to the mini expansion. Oops, sorry guys. My headphones just turned off, and then my speakers went on. They might be taking their base for granted. I think having the Guild Wars community praised as like the best community all around all the time, and by having like, you know, ArenaNet is so, you know, on the forums, like anything that's super negative, they will delete it or ban people or whatever, right? The forums are very like toxic in a way where you can't give them even like criticism, because as soon as you criticize them, it's like gone with. So they might be taking the player base for granted and just think that, you know, oh, the player base is just going to consume whatever we want. But eventually they're going to have to realize this is an 11-year-old game. Like we're coming on year, you know, working on, we're almost at year 12, right? Like year 11 is almost done and year 12 is coming up. And they need to realize that like there's other games out there, right? And new releases are coming out all the time. Like for me right now, Tears of the Kingdom is like absorbing most of my gaming time, and I don't have to play Guild Wars 2. So you know, and the only reason why I kind of stick around with Guild Wars 2 is because I make videos for it. You know, I feel like I consider myself a content creator. I feel myself, you know, I am a streamer. I feel like I do provide something to the community in a way. You know, not many people watch my videos, but you know, it's out there, and I do enjoy it. You know, I do have like a passion for it. But that might shift at some point too. You know, at some point I might look at like some other game, because new games are coming out and new games are really good, and there might be other content that I'm wanting to do. So not saying that they need to make content specifically for me or appease me or whatever, but I'm saying if you release lackluster content and you just kind of are nonchalant about it, like, oh, well, you know, our community is great and they're going to consume it. Eventually that community is just going to leave and they're going to go somewhere else. Yeah, there is new MMOs, and the new MMOs are really good. The new MMOs that are coming out are, you know, they're always like stepping up their game. I feel like on a lot of them kind of go down. I will say MMOs, I feel like as a genre are kind of dying a little bit too. But that's not to say, like, we're starting to see over the last few years, we're starting to see a lot of lines blurred where MMOs are stepping up to AAA releases, right? They used to not be that, but you know, they're in the sense that like graphically they look really good, and story-wise, like Guild Wars 2, some parts of it could be like are pretty close to like a AAA release in storytelling, you know. Parts of it. I'm not saying all of it. I know it does have a ton of flaws, and like I said, even today's release was very lackluster in the sense of story and stuff. But the lines are blurred, so it's going to get to the point where games are going to come out that are not really MMORPGs, but they're going to be games that you can play online with your friends and that are just like AAA releases, you know. I feel like at some point there's going to be like a Tears of the Kingdom that's like an open world multiplayer game. People were talking about that the next Mario game is going to be an open world Mario game. People are saying that, you know, they're kind of theorizing that because I guess there was something about the next Mario game is going to come out for the next console or something, or you know, whatever you know, Nintendo is working on. They're always very like, you know, tight-lipped about the things that they haven't announced, or even the things they have announced. But you know, that imagine like a Guild Wars 2 that's like or like an open world Mario game, right? That's like an MMO or something. I'm just saying that the concept itself is kind of stupid, but you know, they could lean into something like that where it's like, you know, we've seen it with like Kirby, for example. You look at Forgotten Land, which is now like, you know, that's the first, you know, not side-scrolling like Kirby game. Like games are evolving in different ways, and eventually MMORPGs are gonna become obsolete, right? And that includes Guild Wars 2, right? So it's like you got to keep up with the quality of things because you want to be relative. You know, you like as a game that's 10, 11 years old, you want to be relative in the gaming community, and so it's a little bit. Yeah, it's a little scary to think about what's going on with the future. I mean, like I said, ArenaNet is just already like with today's release, they're celebrating what's gonna come in the summer. Really? They didn't even release a trailer for this release. Like nothing. Did they even release? I mean, I'm saying this, but I don't know if that's true. Let's look on their Twitter. Just a picture that we've already seen. It's an old concept art from that, and update notes, and that's it. Yeah, that's it. So no trailer, no nothing, no, just hey, the story continues, and then 2 hours later they're like, by the way, now that this is out and we're kind of done with this and we don't want to talk about it anymore, we're gonna go on to the next thing. So even ArenaNet is done with it. Even ArenaNet is just summer expansion. They just confirmed the expansion launches this year. That's pretty neat for a glimpse. But nowhere does it say this is this new expansion. What is people making think? People are talking about Mingus. It's not Mingus. There's no way. It's not a Mingus release, isn't it? Kanaxai? Someone is saying Kanaxai. We missed our opportunity with Kanaxai. We kind of Mad King Summer. People are just, I guess... I got my drop. I got my second drop. Yeah, anyways, you know, enough me talking about what I dislike or whatever, so, so that's pretty much it. I mean, there's nothing, you know, I don't really, I'm not gonna raid or anything, guys. I'm just gonna say, oh, I just got my drop. Didn't it say 3? I got 1. Didn't it say 3? I thought it said 3. Maybe it was just 1. Could be wrong. Yeah, 3 times. It said 3 times. I only got 1. I don't care. I don't know. I don't care. I don't use them that often. I still have some in here. So, but yeah. Anyway, so I hope you guys enjoyed this a little bit at least. I hope that you know, some people enjoyed this release more than I did. I hope that people are maybe super hyped. Again, I'm very, you know, we have the expansion coming out this summer. I guess I just found out, so I'm just kind of holding back my excitement. If today's release was anything, it showed me that maybe don't get too hyped. You know, I mean, maybe I got myself way hyped, and maybe the demon story isn't over. Maybe I'm wrong. Maybe the demon story is actually just starting. And they just wanted to conclude this because they're going into expansion and they didn't want to have like open threats for the new mini expansion or something. I don't know, but maybe this was supposed to be a preview as to like, hey, maybe, you know, demons are coming back into Tyria or something. You know, it's supposed to just give us a little glimpse. Maybe that's what it is. And this was just like a little nugget of preview. I want to see where we don't know anything about the expansion. If it's coming out this summer, they better start doing some PR and better start telling us what it is we're actually getting with the expansions. The problem is how we're gonna get hype if we don't know what's coming. Everyone's like, woo, summer release for the expansion. Okay, but what's in the expansion? Like other games do it where they literally detail everything that's coming out the fucking expansion like months in advance, and they're like, yeah, this is coming out, you're gonna see this, right? And it's like, okay, cool, you know. So yeah, yeah, I mean, there are Oni, right? You are correct. We have the whole thing where we have the Oni lure, right? I have that. Eyes in the Deep. So there's clearly something still going on, I'm guessing. Eyes in the Deep. So something is still watching us from within the thing. So we probably, maybe, like I said, maybe there's still something to it. But this release itself kind of didn't really give me that huge, like, yeah, okay, I'm ready for this expansion. So we'll see how this expansion is. I will be streaming the expansion. I will be playing the expansion. I will probably be making videos on it if I get some info. If we get some info, I'll probably make some videos. So make sure you follow me over on YouTube. I also, like I said, I do make YouTube shorts. I do try to make them every Friday. I don't know if I'm going to have one this Friday. I haven't even started writing script for it, but I do YouTube shorts every Friday. I try to do about random Guild Wars facts, and there's some really cool stuff in there. We talked about highlight colors, and we talked about Tree of Memories, which was, I think, both in the last one, so I can only think of the last one. You know, we talked about like random things. I have a huge list. I haven't rewritten it. I started rewriting it, but I have a huge list of random facts that I've been talking about. So for you guys that are interested in that, and like I said, there's some lore stuff over there on the YouTube channel as well. Yeah, so if you guys are interested in that, make sure you follow me. Yes, I know, facts, right? Super exciting stuff, because we have some interesting, I wrote down some really cool stuff. Yes, we talked about that. there's some really cool stuff that I wrote down. So the facts are great, right? I think they're really, you know, I'm not trying to toot my own horn, but, you know, because I'm just collecting info and putting it out there for people. But there's some really cool details that Arena has put into the game, and these facts are all about the base game, so they're not like spoilers to expansion content or locations anywhere or anything like that. These are all like base game stuff that I have, but there's a bunch of them that are really, really cool, like the Ullen River. That's probably going to be in the next one, just to give you guys a little preview of what's happening. We're going to be talking about the Ullen River, which is a place in Metrica Province, which seemed more significant in Guild Wars 1. Not significant, but mysterious in Guild Wars 1 and became nothing in Guild Wars 2. Really cool stuff. So, but yeah, anyways, I will see. We were almost at 5 hours. This is a very long stream. Like I said, I'm starving. I'm going to order pizza. And yeah, if you guys, like I said, I'm going to be uploading this probably to YouTube. So hi, YouTube. And if you guys have any questions, or if you guys have any ideas or suggestions, or you want to just talk, I am on Twitter. It's @Raleigh1992. And yeah, and check out the YouTube. It's just the Raleigh. You'll see my little owl. It's the same icon that I have for Twitch. Yeah, and yeah, I will see you guys next time. So thank you so much. I appreciate it. Have a good night, Emily, and I will see you, everyone. Thank you for the raid earlier as well. For everyone that was here, Merlin, Tim, Wraith, Emily, and everyone that was watching in the background. I know there's a bunch of you back there. Chicken, of course, Chicken was here earlier with his physics stuff. That was very interesting. TNI75. Is it Shoei Jr.? Joey? I don't know how to say that. And Claire Marie XO. I didn't even. I'm really bad with names. But yeah, anyways, I'll see you guys then. Bye, guys. Have a good night. Pizza Stat.